What threat was that? If I ain't here in minutes, you're whatting?
Oh.
You doing what?
Oh.
What's going on?
In minutes.
Int minutes. I'm here,
We're
everyone.
conspiring.
Hello. I'm also probably echoing.
If Zav and it's here in 2 minutes.
I'm here
Baz is
in 2
here.
minutes.
Well,
I'm
The
here.
DM.
I came
He's
in.
here.
We also, I mean, we're still got a little bit of time, right? Because Yas
Yes.
said he was going to be a little bit late. So we've got some time and I can answer some questions before everything goes in. Like, we got some time.
Yes.
Oh,
First thing.
I did, just for everyone's...
L.
I did, in fact, get web fishing, so I have it ready. We will have a web fishing stream next Wednesday. So, I'm
Common
excited.
Dave L.
All right, so I have followed up to I think I'm up to date on the Xazaviar TTRPG chat.
Won't that be this
and
Wednesday,
your guys'
though?
chat. So I think I'm up to date, but what questions can I answer for you guys?
I guess
Taste it.
for Nook, when he was practicing runes, did he craft any basic runes out of that? I'm gonna
yes.
reply to it.
So should have. Oh, the streamer bot's dead already. Okay. I guess I don't have. You know what? Screw it. We won't have chat open. I just won't.
By
know
next
what I'm gonna say.
Wednesday, you mean this upcoming Wednesday?
Yes, I mean this upcoming Wednesday. So yes, Nuck should have crafted some basic runes, on like just basic runes without magic in them.
Got it. Does it have materials already, like, combined with it, though?
That, I guess that's up to Nuck on process. So, what it typically... let's talk about this, how this works. So, when you're crafting a rune, you need really, like, a few things. I think this would make more sense if I diagram it out for everybody. And just what's going on. So let's diagram this out, and I'll share my screen. This is not the color we want. Okay. So, what is a rune?
Oh my god, TMG is a fraud.
What?
Belief. All right. So I'm just gonna start here. We're just gonna do a little
Check
nice
Steam.
picture. All right. So what is a rune here? A rune is a magical rock, or a rock that has been imbued with some form or fashion of magic, right? And, oops, why is that not? Oh, I need the full opacity. Well, that would explain why it's not doing it. Oh well. So, we're gonna put pi in this rune. All right. So, a rune is a rock, right?
And
It's
a
rock
rock
you throw
is
at a
what
deer.
you throw at deer.
It could be. What is it, Salty? What, we're gonna answer questions first, guys.
Screen.
The screen share's not working.
The screen share's not working. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I totally forgot that I didn't... I had the stream camera on. I had virtual. I just forgot to press the button. All right.
XAZ. What about the schedule for the month?
We'll talk about it in a minute, Dave. Everybody be patient. Let's answer some questions first. I'm trying to help you guys.
Yes, and I throw a steel beam at Dave.
All right. So, here is a rune, right? A rune needs
Not too
4
heavy for you.
important things. First, it needs a rock. It needs a rock, which is a particular material there. There are a variety of different rocks and ores that have been discovered and utilized, but you can pretty much use any material for it. We'll get onto that in more detail in just a second. The next thing is you need a glyph. A glyph is a specialized symbol of magic. It's an old, ancient word that we do a lot of research, and you guys have been researching into, of ancient magic. So you need some kind of glyph. Then what you guys have been deciding you guys need what is known as kind of a inscribe material. This is what the glyph is inscribed with, right? So this is what you're inscribing the glyph with. So with some of your stuff, so for example, you guys have the rune of Aeolus, right? The rune of Aeolus is a light rune, and it is inscribed with the glyph of Seraphis, and its inscription material is an Aeolus fragment. There, so that is the material that you use for the glyph. The final ingredient is magic.
INSCRYPTION.
So these are the 4 things that you need to make a runestone. Now, the reason for material, so we've got 2 kinds of material here. The rock material that you guys have been utilizing is assumed to be dragonite. The reason for that is because when inscribing magic into, a rock and such, you're inscribing a lot of power into a centralized source.
Gang. Punch deer into the ocean.
Individuals, and when in some of the research, when they tested other rocks, the other rocks would crumble. So other materials. So think just like even, I'm not a geologist, but think like regular stone, right? Something you might go and mine and just find, right? If you have just kind of that regular stone and try to inscribe this powerful magic, it crumbles under it. It like can't even handle it, so the stone just collapses and it breaks. But they found that dragonite does not. It's harder to work with, but it does maintain the material. The glyph, there's a variety of glyphs, but throughout most of runestone history, one common glyph has been used. And it's been kind of the main glyph that they used for almost all runestones, which is the glyph of copy. And that's simply what it is, and that's why most of the glyphs and runestones existed. They would just copy an individual spell into a runestone. There, so it's just a copy glyph as well. Now, what you guys have been researching, you guys have been finding additional glyphs. You've been lurking at different magic, and these are things that, like, awareness and over time people have come to know. And what they have found, and this is a part of the Ever rune and such, is that when you inscribe glyphs of a particular type, the magic holds longer. In fact, it can hold indefinitely as well, versus just a regular copy spell, such as the abilities of one of our fellow researchers, Chow, who can copy magic, right? So that it's that same kind of concept of magic that it makes most of the runestones. But what you guys are making are what are known as those immortal runestones. These very powerful ones that need a specific glyph, a specific material, specific like rock. Everything needs to be in alignment just to get it right, just to inscribe it, because essentially at a very high level, you guys are inscribing more than just one piece of magic. You are inscribing almost a soul's worth of magic into these rocks. So much so that when you utilize the rocks, you take on the form, like the elemental alignment of the runestone that you're using. So, for example, when Yas the other day went and grabbed the glyph and the rune of Aeolus, for that moment, Yas was no longer wind element. It was 100% Aeolus in that moment, and all light energy, which is why it was so powerful. Well, it wasn't like a new star element. It was just the star element of, like, light. So yes. These are the things that you guys need. You guys haven't had to decide the rock material, right? You've got dragonite. That is just what's being used. You guys have a strong supply of dragonite. You also have a variety of inscribing materials, which just come down to the 6 star element fragments. There. And then, of course, you guys know that you need to figure out the magic and the glyph combination. So these are the 3 main things that you have to figure out to ultimately come up with the glyphs. So does that answer? I know it was a long story, but does that answer questions?
I have
Yes,
seen lots of
there
death
is
and
one.
destruction. However, my own fate is still enshrouded in shadow.
Yes. All right, so there's another question. What was that?
When, I guess during the session, that glyphs do react to magic, even if it's one use, does that only apply to when they are used in some form of rune, or do the glyphs themselves ever react to magic on their own?
So the glyphs themselves do need to have like a basis. So let me answer it this way. Nock, while training and practicing his skill, wasn't essentially creating runes, right? And inscribing them into stone. There. Those glyphs, those runes that were created, while they don't have magic, the glyphs will still respond to particular types of magic. Even if there's no magic embedded. And that's, think of it almost like it's sensing it, and it's trying to suck it in, but it doesn't have the power to.
The runes in practice, so there is symbols on the rune crafted from practice. Cause you did make me choose 5 glyphs.
That is correct. I did make you choose 5 glyphs as well. So during the practice, so you still have to make those selections, and you did that twice. So you should have 10 runes inscribed with 10 glyphs up, and they could be the same, they could be different, that you all may use for experimentation, which is the purpose of the experimentation room, is that you guys can test stuff out as well and see what responds to what.
Should we find the one for Draknir, I wonder? Because I think it only responded to fire. We just need the material.
So, does that answer kind of everybody's questions?
I think so.
Okay. So,
Is it okay for, like, if I do that for roll again, I can, like, talk one off the other, like, I still know that Pulluck is NPC.
Yep.
But it feels easier to flirt with myself than someone else.
Well, I mean, if someone else wants to pray Priklua, you can. Like, that's perfectly fine. Likewise,
Just
you guys... Oh, go ahead.
Just mostly, like talking as the two, but leaving it to you to play, like, other actions that aren't that.
Yeah. I mean, I want to veto you playing with yourself, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Maybe that could be phrased differently. I would like to veto you playing 2 characters and then flirting with yourself with those characters. But I will absolutely allow, if anyone else would like to play Priklua as well, you are more than welcome to. And this also goes for Gwyneth, or Gwenevere, who is the Geomancer.
Gwyneth.
I've been just calling her Gwyneth.
Deny the flirt anyway.
Yes.
It'll be funny.
I'm calling Bone Man Pluck because his name's hard for me to remember.
That's fine. You do need to make the Earth Lady.
Better
You guys can command the Earth Lady to do stuff as well.
Yes, please study. And that goes for Gimrick too. What is he studying?
Yes. Well, Gumchomp has done a very good job commanding what Priklua should be studying there as well.
So, one more
Anything
question
with the question mark
for-
again is the guess.
for
Yes.
Chao's buff on learning. What does that really mean? What's he doing?
So, it depends on the specific actions, but really what it comes down to, because we've been speeding up for it. If Chao were to make some very specific... Let's say Chao were to propose theories. I would allow a roll for that and give information. Chow gets +5 towards that information. In addition to this, anytime you're doing experimenting, right, in the experimentation room and making observations, you get +5 to anything that happens observation-wise within those rooms. So within these sorts of actions, you can roll to study and things like that. If you get, like, we've talked about, like, the natural 20, but you get +5 for your studying there. So if you get anywhere between a 15 to 20, you get double research gains on whatever you're researching as well.
Right. And
So-
does experimenting count as research, yes?
Experimenting can count as research. The way I like to think of it is when you're researching, you're taking a very brute force approach, right? You're only going to learn specific information about that. When you are experimenting,
flere ting, en slags kan say plugs emotions XD.
sure, but when you're experimenting, you might discover knowledge that you would have to do like 10 days worth of research to find out, right? So it gives you opportunities to kind of cheat ahead with it. And depending on
Ahead when experimenting?
cheat ahead when doing experimenting, because you might just find stuff out that you wouldn't normally find out. So for example, the way I have it marked here, we talk about meaning, reactions, and rock type, right? Straight up, if you're experimenting with those glyphs in the experimentation room, you will find out things like reactions, which would normally take 10 research points to find out.
Oof. Okay.
So you could just do an experiment with the glyphs and find all the information out. In addition to this, you guys can experiment with multiple glyphs at the same time. It's not like you just set one glyph down and then do light magic over it. You could set all 10 down and do light magic and see which ones start to glow a little bit.
Like please bring us those rooms.
So I just want
We
you to
need
know,
a
you
list of
guys,
action.
there are multiple approaches to this, and you guys have chosen a heavy study approach, and that's perfectly fine. But that is what the expert student ability really does, is when you're experimenting, when you're studying, and these sorts of things, you will get a bunch of bonus for it. So does that answer the question?
Yes. We
Okay.
need basic runes, but we need those basic runes listed, please.
Yes.
I'll set again.
So,
Thank you.
okay. Now, with all of that, is everyone ready?
Yes, let's go.
All right. So I'll
Yes.
catch up everyone on where you last left off.
Is
We
everyone
pretty
here?
much guessing material.
Okay.
XAZ. Stream Shaduk for the month.
We'll do that at the end of stream, Dave. Okay. So, let us dive in. So let's change our music for a moment, because I like this music for background story. So, last time our adventurers gathered around in the prestigious college in the city of Imines, the great magistrate. His variety of magics and lore all encompassed in one place, but more specifically, a very powerful and extended library of resources that cover knowledge since the beginning of time. They've all been gathered here with a very important task to create what is believed to be the 12 runes of incredible power. These 12 immortal runes. When they came in, one rune, the rune of Aeolus, was created for them, and they got to play around and experiment. And after days and days of research and testing and practice, our adventurers and researchers were able to come to a few different conclusions, and they were successful in creating a rune known as the Rune of Concealment. They continued their research for many days, tracking, having a couple experiments and a couple things go awry, but ultimately led them to attempting to make this particular rune with, of course, the glyph of Xazaviar, Zerithus there in their attempts as a group, but unfortunately their magic fell flat in the last moment, and our spellcasters grow tired as they spent another night. 20 days have passed, and there are 2 months left until the celestial alignment. Will they be able to successfully find all of the other runes before time runs out? All right, folks. So that brings us, we are on day 60. It's a new day. These 4 people that are actually honestly all 5, since you guys command Dave to, or Athril to also be there. These 5, you guys are all inflicted with like exhaustion, so you have disadvantage on your rolls for the day. So with all that said, you guys are in a new day. What would you all like to do?
Huh?
Dave, you can
Probably
still
get-
study, but you'll be at disadvantage, so you'll have to roll for it. And if you roll poorly, then you fail. Basically, you just did not read anything in the book.
Are we
Can
just
I
so
ask
tired?
Bone Man to help me practice on the Zolinth?
I want to take the Ryolin basic rune.
And I want to take the Zolinth basic rune and practice with Bone Man.
Okay, so let's go here. I want to make sure I collect all your actions at the same time. So, first off, I should start with Dave. You can't study Earth. It's still not 20, but you're still at disadvantage, so you do have to roll again. But also, no, you are Earth element, yes, but you don't do Earth magic.
Could I also take the Earth Answer?
You want to take the Earthomancer, the Geomancer?
Yes.
Show chart. You are Earth. You are Earth, but you don't study. It's like, just because you're born in the same month doesn't mean you have Earth magic. What has been studied already? Can somebody post the chart for Dave? A lot has been studied. Thank you.
I'm gonna make it canon that Chow has this chart up in the main room and probably the experimentation pit.
That's fair.
Okay, this chart.
All
That
right.
thing and plus another one.
So, I want to be
see,
clear.
Like, do not touch with Gum Chump just on it.
So, I should ask then, Dave, are you looking to study a specific glyph, or are you looking to study glyph history? I see you say glyphs, so I want to double check. I guess I could clarify it on my chart, but yeah, like just glyphs in general.
Yeah,
You'll have to make your own decisions. We got Zoomy
Apple.
Mac. He's running back and forth into a door.
There is some that we haven't
Okay,
searched.
hang on. I did
Maybe
start off
try
with Maris, Daniel. I don't know how far into the research, I think. Where's Helmaris?
So that's magic
Helmaris has
history.
2, like, different... Okay. 2 more points until it's another research level.
I'm guessing I'm very tired, so I'm going to rest.
Okay, Vindra
You're gonna go rest.
seems like the wind one.
All right, so
It looks like
you're gonna
tornado.
study a glyph. So we'll put you there. Or is Dave's gonna study the glyph? Question mark. Salty, you're gonna summon your army. Go ahead and roll for that, please. At disadvantage too. All right, roll again.
Let's start.
Okay, so it is going to take the 3. So as you raise your hands, your energy is waning, your focus is waning, and you really you didn't have it in you today. And it just kind of fizzles as it comes in.
An experiment? Actually,
Study
there's
sing
a...
magic. Okay.
You have the Zerathis rune that will require Salty.
I splashed some water at
Licks,
Salty to wake him up,
and
XD.
Salty's gonna go sleep.
If you want to restart it.
Okay.
Look is napping though.
You are also disadvantage here, Blix, so I'll need you to roll again. You're not gonna sleep in your room, you're just gonna sleep out here. Alright.
I like
so
how everyone's just gonna keep crying.
you are perfectly fine, able to just splash Salty, so he does wake
After
up.
waking Salty, I sleep.
You gotta go sleep in your own bed? Go sleep in a bed. Yeah, you will need to roll twice. That's what disadvantage is.
Remember, you have simple
Yes.
runes for
think I
you
slept.
guys to use.
Alright. So, additional actions. What other actions is everybody doing?
Okay. So not only Ryloon, I want to also take Draknir, I think. And I assume with Ryloon, I'm taking one that has a Tenebris as material. And I'm taking the Geomancer.
Okay,
And
so
for
you're taking...
Draknir... Yes.
Okay.
For Draknir, taking that starter rune, assumably with an Ignis Fragment. And I'll also
Got some
need
practices with Soltarian with
Folius.
Okay. So you're taking a variety of the fragments as well as the glyphs?
I assume they're already together, but depending on what Nock did, actually.
Orange will be later.
Because I assume they're empty runes as basic ones.
Yeah, they're basic. There.
There's no magic in the runes, so
Yeah,
Yes.
there's no magic, it's
That's
just the glyph
detested.
symbol itself.
yeah.
So they don't have any materials besides Dragonite with them?
Yep. No materials, they're just inscribed in the Dragonite itself.
It's just
Gotcha.
a rune with a symbol. That's it. That's pretty
Mhm.
much it.
It
Do
will
those
still
still
respond.
Magic.
Yep, they will
Okay.
still respond as well. It's just,
Okay.
imagine like the glyph inscribing makes it so you can actually capture the magic. But just the glyph inside like the rune proper, there, it might like glow a little bit, and that's about it.
Yes. So, as far as Goliath and... Let's see. Goliath and the Geomancer, I'll just need to witness magic, I suppose, to catalog it, and then they can study.
Okay. So, I'm seeing Gullius saying second action to test on that.
Test undine fragment on sold glyphs.
So, testing a fragment on like a glyph won't necessarily do anything. Like, you're literally banging two rocks together. Basically.
Banging two rocks.
Oh. Which I suppose you're allowed to do, and I guess I could make you tell you what happens, which is nothing, but I'll save you some time.
Why it not work? Større end.
Okay. So I'm assuming whatever magic I use, it will not hold?
It won't
Because
hold
there's no
on the
material?
glyph. Yep, it won't hold. It'll just kind of respond to it, but it won't actually, like, absorb into a rock. Now, you guys can, if you wanted to. Your runesmith can also make other just basic runes, just for the sake of crafting rune magic. So, for example, if any one of you wanted a particular spell that someone else has, or even on your own, you can just make that. That's just a thing you're allowed to do.
don't know if experimenting will be the best option then, because I had
I
the
am
impression
here.
that we'd hold.
Hey. Well, if you lay all the glyphs on the floor, you can test them.
Like,
As
this
long as
is
TMG is
guessing
participating, he can
which
play
one
whatever he
has.
wants in the background. Sorry, more.
It's okay. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do.
Yep, so TMG said he wants to study history magic, so I'll move him over here to magic history.
I said I was gonna research the Zarnis rune.
Okay. So I'll put you
Glyph.
over.
Glyph.
Yep, I'll bring you over there.
I think what I will do, just as one action, I'll just go with Rylune, like the empty Rylune glyph, and with the Geomancer, I'll try to see what it does. with it.
TMG, I saw you CLSOE web fishing.
So, Gumchomp Pricklua, what are you guys doing?
Sure. Because I gotta wait for Nook to be awake, right? Or is he
Correct.
awake?
No, Nook's asleep.
I'm
You'll see
very
Nook
sleepy.
tomorrow. Yeah.
I guess study research about how one of the glyphs reacts to another. Like researching some we're not really fully learned up on.
So you want to research a glyph?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that what Pricklua is doing too?
Yes.
All right. Okay, so this is what I'll do. I'll come down the line here for research activity. So let's start with just the easy stuff. So magic history is going to go up. I need TMG to roll for that, please. Just see what kind of research you come across today. Perfect. All right, so no new particular facts, but you do make progress in your research. Up next, so Dave, you already did your 2 rolls. So Dave, were you looking up Vindrel, correct? All right, I believe that was that. All right, Yas, which rune or which glyph specifically?
Zarnis.
All right, can you roll for that, please? You'll have to.
rolled earlier. It was a 9 and a 20.
9 and 20. Okay, so you do make progress on Zarnis. All right, Gumchomp. Which one are you specifically researching? I'll need you to roll, but which glyph? There's 20.
Which ones have we finished?
You have
researching?
finished Zarathus and Orindor. Yeah, there's the chart.
I guess
Oh.
I will research more about Zorian, the one that I'm focusing on.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that, please.
Net 20.
Nope.
Close.
All right. Was Pricklua exploring?
He is studying.
Weren't they doing the same thing together?
Oh yeah, they were
I just
doing the
wanted to
same
verify.
thing together.
All right. So I'll roll for Pricklua. He's successful as well. All right. Gillis, you were researching fire. Go ahead and roll for that, please. Oof. All right.
Oh.
Gillis, you had a struggle bus today. And while you were looking at the book, you're just like, for God's sake, and you throw it across the room. You've been studying for like weeks straight, and you're tired. You're frustrated about it, and you can't spend another second studying. The book that you have thrown across the room, it fell into a pile somewhere, so we are uncertain where it is. Salty, your dream as you roll about the table, you actually, as you're dreaming, you roll and fall down from the table and disturb your sleep in the middle of the day. So you're now
Alrighty.
fully awake. All right, so let's go to Chow and Gwenir. So, walk me through once again. What glyphs do you have in front of you? Just name all of them for me.
I took the Ryloon one.
Okay.
Let me look over here. Is there additional?
So you took Ryloon.
I think that's it of what I can do, unless I can take Draknir.
You're allowed to take
have a fire spell earlier.
You are allowed to take as many runes as you like to test here.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't have to just be one. You could literally lay them all out on the floor and test them.
Just do all of it for science.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take Rayloon, Draknir, and Erindol's Dross.
Okay. All right. Okay, so what magic are you performing over each of those? I'm going to assume it's the same over all of them.
At first, let's do the earth magic.
So earth magic. So I will roll for one here. Okay. Burn salty a little bit. You got the 4 from my screen. You got the 4. So you set out your sparks a little bit, and they just kind of tickle them, but they don't actually like ignite or anything. So Alduin does not notice anything.
Interesting of order.
So you do notice of the 3 glyphs that you've brought here that only one seems to be reacting to the earth magic, which is Ryloon.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that is in place. For the other 2, could I try portal magic?
Absolutely. Where would you
That
like your portal to
is-
go to?
I guess in the same room. Like,
Okay.
I'm assuming I'd like drop it through.
You could drop it
And-
through, you could just put it beside, however you want to do it. It's your world to
Okay.
describe it.
Alright, for this one we'll do floor and then see.
A floor and ceiling and drop one of them through it. Okay. And so the stone with Ryloon does not respond to anything related to that. Same for Draknir, is not responding to it. Erendos, on the other hand, is responding a little bit to the magic.
Nice. So we got portal magic for Indros.
Mhm.
Okay. I think that's all I can do here.
Okay.
Unless... Chad, what else should I do for Erendos?
Did you test Quiloris for portal magic, which has already been confirmed as being related to travel and portal?
I did not. Am I allowed to take that?
Yeah, absolutely. Any of the runes that you have, you're allowed to test all of them. Like, as one solid day of
Okay.
action. So,
Okay. It did... I guess... Yeah,
I have level 1 unlocked of travel and portal on that one.
thing is... Nook made a Seraphis one? Could that be instead the other? Or no? Because it looks like Nook didn't craft the Chloros.
Seraphis is
is
complete.
Aeolus.
Seraphis is the very first one that we have.
Yes. So could we move that one or no?
What do you want to move?
because Nook would be corrupting the completed rune twice, if not.
Oh, you mean on the research level? We can still, like, it's marked as being able to be researched?
So, on Nook's chart right here, it says, like, the first crafting he had on practice, the Seraphis one is marked as being made when we have already completed that as the first rune. And that's an Aeolius rune, basically. I'm wondering if we can change that to Chlororis instead, because that's already done. If not, that's okay.
I mean, I'll allow that.
Alright.
I'll allow it if Nook agrees and says yes. I am not dictating. If Nook wanted to make it, if you want to make Seraphis, you are allowed to. There are other things you can do with these runes, too.
Sorry, what was that again? What were you gonna switch it to?
To Chlororis, since Seraphis has been the first rune that was completed, the Aeolius one.
I could do that.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. So you have officially a Chlororis.
Thank you.
So what would you like to do?
That's... Okay. So we have the Chlororis rune. Test the portal magic on the Chlororis. Same floor and then ceiling.
So you see the Chlororis rune glow incredibly brightly when it's utilized through the portals. There, like 3 times as brightly as the Endros rune.
Nice. Okay. I think that might complete it.
Okay. With that actually is going to complete everybody's actions for the day. So you guys are fairly exhausted, but you guys could do some just stuff right before you go take some rest. If you guys wanted to talk or do anything in particular before going to rest for the day. No, Salty's still asleep on the table, as requested.
Is there any suggestions?
I would like to talk with Chow about her
Off-screen
results of
flirt
this
with
experiment. See if I notice anything. It looks like probably not.
I'll say Chow is making a chart of that. That is canon. She is putting this down.
So I want to make sure. You want to know if you saw anything from the experiments? Like,
I'm chatting with Chow about the results
Okay.
of her experiment, and I'm seeing if I can give her any advice.
See if I missed anything, possibly.
Salty, while you guys are all kind of conversing for the night, all of a sudden you see out of nowhere in the center of the table, while Alduin is asleep, he starts to grow really, really big. And it's taking on the form of a giant cat. The table seems to be fine there, but he's like dangling off the side of it too, and like his head is now on the floor, his butt's on the table, as he's just kind of like sleeping.
I'm still sleeping. I don't know what's going on.
Did you see what I sent?
Guys, grab a glass of water XD.
Yes, thank you.
I just rolled a nat 20.
And
Yes,
splash it at
I did
him.
see that.
No. He needs to sleep.
Pricklua takes a look at you and says, you know, we've been at this for 3 weeks, and every single day you have made a clear intention, and I don't think I've made it clear, that I've been brought here to do some research. That said, maybe there is some stuff that you and I can figure out, you know, in the meantime as well. I mean, can you tell me a little bit more about maybe your people and where you come from? I've never been to Rar, right? Is that where you're from?
Yeah, I think so.
Whoa.
I'll tell you all about it. My people are interesting. People think we're barbaric and that we are dumb, but Gumchump not dumb. Gumchump is a very smart person, and many of his people are smart too. Many grow up to be engineers, parts of things that people don't even realize goblins were helping there. So credit is not given.
I'm still open unless you join me.
Our kind is
Semikolon
strong,
slut
even if we are
hatparentes.
small. And I've never seen a creature like you.
Lua understands. My people are misjudged for our appearance, and yet we still have to function a part of modern society. I understand greatly. We are judged for our appearances, but not for our actions and wit.
That's why Gumchump likes Bowman. Because we both are misjudged creatures. And we do great things.
Very true. Very, very true. You're gonna return to your room filled with feathers? You may do so. Whoop. Return to room.
I can't believe this is the only time I roll nat 20 for that.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Any other actions or people?
No, do not salt Bowman.
If you were to salt and attempt to dry Bone Man, yes, he would die because he's a slug. Yeah. Did you test fire?
Get the or stone, or actually someone else maybe.
I mean, Gillis, you were so fucking mad with the research today that you just did not. Can you steal water from his body? No.
That's just brutal.
You cannot. Okay. I'm gonna do whoop whoop and return Salty to his normal size for that. And we can start the next day. Alright. So we are now here into the next day. Everyone is wide awake. And everybody slept. You got a new kitty, very young. Aw. All right.
I want to go to, I think, Nook.
Okay.
Yes. What would you like?
I think we can try the portal one, if I'm not mistaken. Or you can craft some more basic runes.
Alright, Gillis.
My plan is to do more practicing and crafting more runes for you guys to test.
Are we ready to attempt crafting Xeradis?
No.
That's the one that
We do have
everything is unlocked
Zerathis.
for.
Yes, we should do Zerathis first.
I think the portal magic, we haven't discovered which like fragments relate to it very well.
Yes. I don't know the logic for the material being used. So it'd be pretty much a complete guess.
So, I see Gillis, you want to
you'd
do
probably
fire
take
on...
all of the materials out of the storage room and maybe try performing portal magic on them.
Can magic be performed on materials for anything?
Sure.
If you have the magic.
Yeah. No, you guys can experiment with just about anything you want on it.
I'm assuming. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just see Gillis wants to do fire on Litharian specifically. So I just want to see are you going to be doing research today, Gillis, as you guys decide your actions?
I kind of still want to do more practice. I really don't trust my roll.
Can Nook practice making the basic spell?
I would like to research the lesson more XD.
Which
Glyph
basic
lesson?
runes do we want if Nook is practicing?
Probably your portal magic one if we don't have it already.
How
The Quiloris.
how many times can I use the basics runes? Or are they fine as is? They stay?
They stay. Yeah, once they're crafted,
Okay.
I mean, here's the thing. Unless you guys break the rocks, they're still there. There are still rocks, and they're in Dragonite, so they're solid. Dude, they're not just gonna break.
Okay. So we still have the Chlororis one, but we don't have Verinthium, Silveria, and I think
Ciao.
we're good on
Maybe try
Serapis.
reacting these fragments
Very
with your bottle magic. Endine Earless Ignis Aquaria Tenebrae Zephyros.
Oh. Sorry, I just noticed for the chart that Nook has, the orange one's not yet, but is that what you're gonna practice?
Yes, that's what the glyphs that I want to take for my practice. Unless you want to switch things, I could do that too.
Huh? I see. I think we're good on Quelloris because we have the rocks already crafted. All of these we have. I think maybe instead of Helmaris, could you do Berithian?
Which one?
I think I know what sword is.
It's above Quelloris, the Verithian one. It looks like a snowflake, so I'm gonna guess that one.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Yeah, we haven't learned anything about that one.
Yes. So we can bring the fragments out to the experimentation. I
Okay.
don't verbalize much. Oh my gosh. There we go.
All right. So, who is going to experiment today?
Believe I shall.
Me.
today.
All right.
I would like to help experiment with the glints.
With the,
So
the
we
glyphs?
have.
Yeah.
All right. Who else is experimenting today?
We have all of these basic runes still, and they're pretty much good forever? Question mark.
Yeah.
Unless we
you
break
guys
them
just mess
somehow.
them up. You think your cats are tired of reading? All right. Then what are your cats doing?
I mean, we could focus into the ones we know nothing about. If you want. Let me push this again.
They could try rune crafting. I mean, sure. They can try. If you would like them to
don't.
assist Nuck today.
I'm gonna save.
Will that help the buff, or that gonna ruin it?
We'll find out what happens. I don't know.
Oh
Knowing cats is probably going to
no.
be a debuff.
Stop.
That sounds good. All
No,
right.
no.
So you have 5 cats that are going to be
Quick,
joining
Nuck.
you today. Five cats. And what is Alduin doing today?
You got fluff everywhere.
Oh, fluff, not the illusionary.
He's just eating. All right. So Alduin's
fair.
going to just be eating today. Having a meal. I mean, he sent an army. He did enough for the day. All right. Nithril. What do we got? I got everybody else here. Who's joining and experimenting? Who's doing research? And if you're doing research, what kind of research?
The more magic we have in the experimentation.
I
can't
am
say it,
going
I'm
to
sorry.
fill the room with a circular current of wind to let Chow see if some of the runestones react.
Okay.
I'm practicing wind.
Yes, we're just bringing all the rune stones.
Bring all the rune stones in and testing. So Did anybody else want to come test with them? Are you
The
at
more
max
magic
ancient
we
magic?
have-
No.
The better.
No.
Maybe pluck?
You're at, like, the very early on. You want to bring Pricklua? Okay. Yeah, you're very early on in ancient magic by comparison. You'll test fire? Okay, so Gillis will come to test fire. Are you guys commanding your
Okay.
Geomancer to join you guys today?
Yes.
Okay,
Please.
Geomancer will
Yeah.
join. All right.
Flex, get over here.
So I've got
Okay.
Nithril and Mirren. So, all right. So you're gonna
Ready to write
research
stuff down.
magic history. All right, Nithril, what would you like to research? Or what would you like to do? Do you want to help out in any of the rooms? What would you like? And this is for Dave.
Spawn.
Dave, my boy, come here. Come hither.
Come here, boy. Come here.
We
That's
have crafting to do.
Fell asleep in class now.
Roll for Dave 7.
Ring the bell. Come here, Dave. Come here.
All right. Well, I guess we'll
Ding 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 ding.
we'll keep playing while we wait for Dave. All right.
I think Dave's
That's
gonna
fine.
learn his chaining magic.
Yeah, he's gonna
If
learn
I
more
had
chaining.
to assume.
He's maxed out, so
Oh wait, no, he's Max. Just kidding.
Whoa. Way
Just
far.
bully Aludin, I guess.
Let's make him learn
You can see what
a
Gibbert's
rune
doing.
or like a glyph.
okay. So we'll
with
put him over here.
proficiency.
Okay. All right. So let's start with the experimentation room today. So we've got 6 casters in there, and you guys have your list of runes,
Chaos.
correct?
I think
Dave is helping Nuck.
Nook is
Dave helping
listing
you?
the rest.
Granny Nuck. It's not Granny Nuck. Nuck is a full-blood male, like, just a prime man.
I can confirm that he has a penis. Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Nah,
yeah.
Granny.
Oh, it's like the it's the bull tail incident all over again.
It's the bull tail.
What?
All right.
Oh
Sure.
no, you don't remember?
Okay.
No, no,
So, I'm just
I
scrolling
don't-
up here because I
what
wanna.
happened?
I have the glyphs up in front of me, but actually,
Oh.
we'll believe it until you see it. All right.
So wait, real quick.
Okay, real quick.
Do we have the orange marked ones yet?
No.
Like you crafted? Okay.
Yep.
Not yet.
So we're testing it out on pretty much everything else.
Okay. So I just want to make sure I get. I'm just seeing here. All right. So do we want to start top row and just go left to right?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I need some people in this room to cast magic for me, please. And describe what kind of magic you're casting. Okay?
I'm casting dark.
You're
on
casting dark. Describe to
You're
me what your
just
dark
making the
magic's
room
doing.
dark so we can't see anything.
Yeah. No one can see anymore.
No, gently.
It's basically like coming out of his hands like these dark bubbles as
Okay.
it's kind of like floating around.
What do they do?
So just floating dark kind of bubbles.
It was.
Yeah, kind of like flowing around.
Okay. So you guys are in a room surrounded by little dark bubbles just kind of floating within the air above your heads. You're going to send little wisps of fire to each individual stone. All right, go ahead and roll for that, Gillis.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
also what the darkness is doing.
So, Gillis, you kind of hold out your hand and give a soft little blow, and these kind of like almost little like bugs almost come from your hand as little sparks, as they fly kind of gracefully to each of the stones that are placed amongst the room. All right. What is Alaris doing? Or Yas, what are you doing?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Take time.
Well, while you think as well, we do have Gwyneth or Gwenir that needs a thing. So
I'm gonna try and imbue them with electricity.
Okay.
Like kind of rub the particles together using wind and potentially like make some sparks on them.
Okay. Excellent.
I should make a new mark to which
Do they get the
basic
buff?
runes we have.
They can get buffs from just experimenting. Yes, that is correct. And that's part of the rolling for it too. So Yas, as you kind of push your fingers together and sparks start to come out, and you can channel them to kind of apply almost like a static shock on each of the glyphs.
Yeah,
as
see
well.
how they react to an electrical current.
Yes.
Can I then put both, well, one at a time through a portal?
Yep. You can, after everybody's magic kind of touches, you can just kind of start chucking them through portals if you'd like, but I will need you to roll for that. And tell me where your portal goes.
Okay. It'll be, I guess, one side of the room to the other.
One side of the room, just directly to
east to west.
Nuck's room.
Just piles on him.
You start throwing them just into the bed. All right. And Pricklua is going to... You see Pricklua reach into his pockets and pull out some bones, just a variety of bones and ligaments, and you kind of all take a moment to look at him, and he's like, it's fine. He throws them to the ground.
Knowledge check on that, I suppose.
Whoa, that's bad.
So he throws them to the ground, and he's like,
they're bouncing everywhere.
Whoa!
No, they don't even like touch the things. They're just sitting in a corner of the room in a pile of bones.
Can someone scoot those closer?
So there's a pile of bones, and nothing happened to them. They didn't animate. He just littered the room with...
Jump's just clapping like, wonderful job. Good job.
I guess these bones weren't reactive today. That's just how it goes. Some days you can raise the bones, some days you can't. You know what I mean?
Throw harder next time.
He's feeling a bit bony.
Wink, wink.
Oh god.
All right. So, everyone's magic in this room was successful except for Pricklua's. There. So, let's go one by one because there's just a lot. a lot of runes all at once. All right. So, Silveros. Slow and steady. I'm going to start in the upper left-hand corner and kind of make my way through. Silveros, like, very lightly glows when it went through the portal, but it did not react to any of the other magic presented.
Okay. Who's with us?
All right. Next, we've got... You guys already made the glyph for Orander, right? Do you want me to tell you what that does again? Orander. So, I just wanted to verify.
Nah, you can move on.
All right. Draconeer does respond to the fire. There, but only the fire. None of the other did not react to anything else. Ternathus, just make sure here. Ternathus didn't respond to anything.
That one has chaining magic and light magic, which both of them are not.
We don't have those. Yes, that makes sense.
Arandos, you guys, I know we just kind of covered this. You want me to, let me actually make sure. Well, we covered it with Portal.
Yes.
There, I'm just making sure here. Yeah, it just... Actually, you do see Erendos light up more in response to the dark magic.
Dark magic.
Next, not Seraphis. Do you guys have a... Zarnus wasn't one of the ones marked, correct?
Zarnus, I think
Light, air, and
mark.
illusion.
we have everything on that, I think. Unless we could still see. Because I
We're
only have
looking
3
for the
slots.
material used.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just trying to look at, like, what runes you have in here. Alright, so Ryaloon. There. I'm gonna look at this chart here. So Ryaloon, that reacts solely and only to the earth magic that was cast over it.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we could probably use a tenebrous fragment as the material.
That makes lots of sense.
Embrys reacts only to fire magic.
Like the Drachnir?
Just like Drachnir. Only to fire magic. Zorinth, or Zothrin. I gotta stop calling it Zorinth. Zothrin. Zothrin only reacts to dark magic.
Which was found out earlier, so that's fair.
And Lytherian responds to fire magic as well as it responded to earth magic.
Fire and earth. It's our friendship rune.
Yep.
All right. So that concludes the experiments for the day. So let's go into research. So we have glyphs. So we have Flix here researching the glyph of Thasian. So I'll need you to roll for that, please. Okay. So you are able to continue the research path on that as well. And you discover that this rune should only respond, or this glyph should only respond to water magic.
I see.
All right. What was Athril researching? What glyph? I'm not getting...
Can you make progress on Zarnus, please?
Zarnus? Sure.
I believe we're close on that.
Okay. I rolled on theory.
Making theory. You find, just looking at here, thinking about how the elements respond and such, I would like you to propose your formal theory right now. What is your formal theory? Because it is a +5 here.
Formal theory is that because Ryloon didn't react to any other element besides Earth, I think we can go ahead and go with the material being a fragment of Tenebris.
You would find through intuition and your checks that you would be correct. It is very strongly, closely tied to Tenebris himself.
Alright. Nice.
Alright, so Zarnus, make progress. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry that I can't see chat right now, but thank you for the follow.
Grab this.
Alright. So, magic history. I'm gonna need Mirren to make a roll for this, please. Anything you miss, you just... Thalassian responds to just water. Oh, I don't know if actually there. Alright, but yes, I need TMG. Can you make a roll for me? On just your magical history research.
Go. I need to mark the ones we experimented with.
Okay. As you're researching today, you start to come across some unusual texts. Some texts that in just an old lost book. Something that was on like a back shelf and you hadn't seen before. It was actually like the books were in alignment, and the book that you found today
Unusual how?
was just slightly behind the other books, almost like it was put into the shelf wrong. Something was kind of off with it. You're not really sure, but you're like, you know what? I'm going to take the time and I'm going to read this one today. And as you're looking through it, you start to realize that this is an old book. Like really old. And as you're looking closer, you're starting to see stuff that you haven't seen before. Some kind of like mentionings of magic and history and kingdoms that have fallen before. And you discover 2 new glyphs that you have never seen before.
Nah, this is older than my grandpa. Possibly he learned this in school.
So you have found 2 glyphs that were previously unknown to anyone. So that were the results of your research today. You have found Athril and Mirrodin. Now, we turn our attention, of course, to the smithing room. The room where Nuck is surrounded by cats. Illusionary cats. Nuck, what are you attempting to craft today?
I was gonna try to craft this 5 fluids. Hang on. The orange one? The marked orange one?
Well, so it's one day right now, so are you looking... So I guess I should ask, are you looking to make just basic runes?
Just
you
basic.
Basic. Okay, you'd be able to craft 3 in a day, then. So if you're just looking to craft them, or are you looking to practice? Because if you're looking to practice, you could craft 1 of them, and then you would get a +1 on your skill up.
That means I gotta practice 5 days. I want to do the practice one. I'll need that buff.
Okay, so if you're gonna practice, so choose 1 rune that you wish.
I would recommend maybe Verithian.
Alright, I'll do the one that Mora just said.
Verithian. Okay, so you can consider that one crafted, but I am asking Salty to roll 5 d20s for me.
Oh no.
Right.
And Nuck, I'm gonna also need you to roll a d20 as well.
Oh
Yep.
god.
So just this is just to make sure you can successfully actually craft it. If you fail, I would be very surprised. You are successful.
Yeah.
Like, your natural bonus should make you not fail. Alright, so go ahead and just roll $5d20 for me. We're gonna see how the cats helped. Alright, just a 62 doesn't help me. I'm gonna need you to do it again, but do the roll $5d20. Yeah, that. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, alright.
Oh god, there's a 1.
There is a 1 in there. So...
The cat.
So 2 of the cats pick up on this pretty quickly, and despite their lack of opposable thumbs and abilities, they're able to like scratch out and use the tools properly. You successfully, with the cat's help, are able to select 2 more runes to be crafted.
Ooh.
Any
okay.
2.
Okay. Then Zarnus.
Please, could we do the one that's just pure darkness?
So, for
That is which one?
for Zarathan, I think it's a pure dark rune. So I think
Salty,
we have the
you are
material. We don't
correct.
have to experiment with it. We could make an immortal rune out of that.
I want to make an immortal rune.
Does that sound good?
Yeah,
You
so
are-
that means that we shouldn't make the introductory one if we
Yes.
want to make an immortal room.
Okay.
All right. So what are the?
I would say do something like Coloris,
Maybe Dragonair?
Silveros,
Or silver?
Lytharion,
Oh, so Rose is the treasure.
Zarnes. Those are the ones that we still need some more practice. Like,
Can you make 3
uncovering.
runes? So you guys can choose the 3 runes that we're making. And of course you guys did, well, you can't make the 2 new glyphs ones because that was just discovered today. So I'll need you to formally decide which ones you're making.
Oh, that's fine.
So once it's decided,
If it's
then I'm gonna
basic
need.
runes.
Oh yeah, just of the basic runes that, or of the 20 that I shared with you originally. I know you guys chose Verithian as one. So what are the
Verithian?
other 2? It's just important because we're about to destroy one. And it's gonna be random.
So is this of the orange ones?
Yeah, of the orange ones. I'm assuming. I mean, it's up to Nook to decide. But 2 of the cats were helpful and 1 of the cats was disastrous. The other 2 cats existed. And they mostly were able to observe. So Alduin was able to learn a little bit throughout and will getting
like,
a bonus. I gotta make sure and mark you guys.
In Vindrel?
There you go.
Okay. Alright, so you guys made...
Thank you.
Oh, make sure. So you made Zarnis, Verithin, and what?
Let me see.
You crossed off Erisier. You crossed off Vendril. It needs
one's the
one
blue
more
one?
orange one.
Yeah, we need 1 more.
Yes, we need 3.
Can you do Silver Rose? Top left?
Wait, you already have a Silveros.
Oh wait, no, we already have that. Just kidding.
Yes, we have that basic.
Well, you
I'm gonna
already
try
know
to mark
Penis
these
Rune is illusion stuff.
that exists. The penis room, it just needs a retest.
Yeah, you guys just need to attempt crafting it again.
Pyrion, the lightning one. Let's do that one.
Okay. All right. I need Alduin to roll a d6 for me.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, it's for your cats. I need a d6. I'm letting you do the roll. I'm telling everybody what you destroyed. All right. So you destroyed the Rune of Zarnis. So while you guys were crafting, the Rune of Zarnis was set up, and the one cat went to help with it and just shattered the rock. Completely shattered it.
Okay, I'm trying to catch it.
Which is going to resolve your guys' day. So if you have any additional actions you would like to perform for the day or share any knowledge that you have gained throughout, you may do so.
And just sleep with Bonnie.
Aw.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm marking these.
Pricklua is like, you know what? Sure, we could try sleeping in the same room, but I call the floor.
But look up to sleep before another rune is made.
Yeah, I need to sleep. Tomorrow I'll do.
It seems we are very good to go on Ryloon, and we could get the Geomancer involved with that.
Okay.
Alright. Next time I'm gonna
So
put a sign
that's
saying no
like
cats allowed.
4 runes that we're ready to make right now.
Either that, either
Like
we
the
could
2
do
fire
Ryloon.
runes are probably also the Ignis
You'll hide
fragment.
your secret books in your bed. No one have the
They
knowledge but
seem
the elf
very
like
close.
me. Okay. I mean, I guess if you're choosing not to share that knowledge.
Put in sign no cats allowed.
So we know Ryloon is complete. Zerathis is
yes.
complete. Zerathis is also ready to imbue with elements.
Yes.
Then sign.
Burning this sign will not.
You
end
spy
it.
on
I'll
TMGs
just-
for no reason.
Spy on it.
Uh,
I'll make
and
Zerathis
Emberis
the next
is
go.
ready
you were
to
successful?
confirm that we need Ignis element.
Ut again.
Ignis material?
Goes
Yes,
fuck
Yes,
you.
Ignis material, I believe, on Emberis.
Okay.
Roll for waterbed. Your
Yeah,
waterbed
need
is
to
successful.
discover that tomorrow.
You have a
Yes.
bubbling
Put a
of
question
water
mark by it.
that you can sleep in.
Still writing these. That one got.
Burn Nuck with a little spark. You cast
No,
a
how
little
dare.
spark,
Do
Um,
nothing.
and the spark. Oh no, that doesn't do nothing. He's +6
No.
for his fire abilities, and that does in fact burn Nuck a little bit. So Nuck, you feel a little bit of a burn on your left arm.
Fetch. It's
Punch
been nice
him.
to bowl. All we have.
All right, go and roll for that.
The friendship. Corollas.
Roll for violence. Nuck, describe to me how you would like to punch this man,
Let's move this.
this deer. Violence Simulator 2015.
Okay. We don't have Hilmaris. We have. Okay, I think that's good. Safe. Document noise.
What's going on over here, you two? There's violence in our future after we finish this mission, but it doesn't need to happen so soon.
Is that a possible future? What have you seen? I'm uploading this.
Tell him to stop burning me shit.
I cause a rush of wind to push both of them back.
Both of them, with the power of your wind, are not only pushed back, they are pushed to any location that you choose. Are you just
Can I make
separating them
the
or moving them?
portal?
If you want to make a portal, you
I'm
can make a
moving
portal.
them to their room for the night.
All right.
I would like
so
to make
Gillis
a portal
goes,
where
whoosh.
they're pushing the wind.
I'm
Okay.
just getting pushed to bed.
They'll be sent to their room. Okay, that's fine.
All right. Well, so your portal kind of like doesn't quite get there, but you hear the slam of a door as Gillis is pushed directly into the door and through into his room from Alaris.
Can we check on Gimmer?
Gimrick does not care. He's been studying this whole time nonstop.
I want to know what he's studying. You never told us anything.
Then go ask. It's up to you guys. You guys haven't gone to talk to Gimrick. He's there. He's there for as a resource.
Do we want to go
Can you-
talk to Gimmer?
He's waiting
Yes.
to be asked.
Let's
Go
do
with
that
Red
tomorrow.
Rock.
All right.
And then sleep. Okay. What are we
So
doing?
let's start a new day. So it's formally the next day. You guys all find yourselves in the main library.
Nitrile asks how his research is going.
So you're gonna go talk to
Yes.
Gimrick.
I'd like to witness this.
All right. So Gimrick will come out. He'll come talk so everybody can hear. So let's gather everybody around the table. Now that we are 3 weeks in to the research here as well. Since it is, 21, more than 21 days have passed here. So, the group all gathers around the table, and Gimrick takes a moment to sit
Gimlock
down.
were having some trouble focusing. Some of these people are feeling very cooped up.
Oh,
Please put activities.
I understand, but I'm certain you understand the importance of our research here. our time is short, and yet in 3 weeks we were able to successfully make one rune. At this rate, we'll miss the deadline. What would you say is the degree of your progress you've been making?
We have started to make significant strides with experiments.
And what have your results
We're very
turned
close
up,
to
Chow?
finishing 4 more.
We are seeing which stones, or runes rather, react to our magic, and it seems we have good progress on, say, Chloris, which glowed pretty bright in the testing chambers.
Chloris. The portal magic?
Yes. As well as Lytherin,
Interesting.
which responded to fire and earth. What have you been studying?
I
We
have been...
not-
Yes, I understand. I have been studying the stars, the alignments, understanding exactly what is to come once we assemble the runes, understanding what we are to do with them next. I've been playing with the Seraphis glyph and trying to understand better. But most importantly, been trying to make sure that we are ready for when that day comes, so we cannot waste any more time. The most important piece is once we have these, we have to understand how to assemble the portal to Athril, correct? Otherwise, our research will go to waste. That is what I have been focused on, is assembling
And your
the
findings
portal.
so far?
Unfortunately, with the combination of just 2 runes, they're not responding to each other. I had thought that something would lock in, but I'm sensing we may need some more research. We may need some more...
We are very close on Zarathus. It just needs a retest.
And what has our research shown? What are we to expect from Zarathus?
Zarathus seems to be a combination of magic. We do not know exactly what it does yet, but it could aid. There is also Zonus that seems to be a combination of time and prophecy. What time entails for a rune, I'm not entirely sure.
And how has your research gone into the history of this world and what you have learned?
I've learned with the history of the world that not only that the stars have made the existing world as we know it, there is also another force such as the voids.
I sense that...
We discovered 2 additional runes as well.
Yes, we have no idea on
2 additional runes? Why?
Glyphs, sorry.
Glyphs. 2 additional glyphs. This is...
I guess we did XD.
This is intriguing knowledge. We have decided that he did not. It's proclaimed shared knowledge.
Sarah's already accepted it.
Yes, we're making a charge.
I'm a prophet. He can't hide anything from me.
Can I hide?
The wolf is staring with her special eyes.
TMG has free will.
Look, I solved TMG thinking about this.
Oh!
Yes.
No,
I have to put this on here.
While progress into these runes may be slow at first, I understand that we may be making fast progress, and I'm excited to see what turns around from that. Yet, if my calculations are correct, we are
TMG
still
has free
looking
will, but Saj will
for
is simply more
12.
free.
And I think if we were to study deeper into the history of this world, we might have a better understanding of what 12 we are to research into. There are already so many glyphs, and with the knowledge that there's even more glyphs out there, I mean, it would be quite difficult to understand which 12 would actually take. Furthermore, if it is true that we have found more glyphs, then we must find and make sure that we search this library and ensure that there are no glyphs left unturned. For I would hate for us to get to the end of this to find that we just simply were missing some knowledge.
Perhaps what we could do is make basic runes for the Athril and the Myrodon, and see which magic reacts as well.
I think that would go well. That does go into what we have taught you here, right, Chow? Experimentation is key to discovery.
It is much faster, I will admit.
Well, with that, I recommend if you're going into your studies, maybe we continue focusing on magical history and that history of the world. That may prove us to find great results. Beyond that, I suggest continuing your experimentation, and with time running out, it might come time to just start experimenting with what partial knowledge we have just to start making these immortal runes. We already know that it takes like an entire day of Nuck's energy and then a day of rest for Nuck to be ready for the next one.
Unfortunately, yes. If only he could have energy.
Yes. So unless we find some rune of revitalization, then I suggest we use and spend our time wisely. So, with that, I'm going to continue my studies into this portal and into understanding the alignment of the stars and how we can direct this so that we can be successful at opening our gateway to Athril. And I'm going to leave the care of finding and crafting these runes to you, so that we all have our jobs to complete. And with that, Gimrick stands up and returns to his study to continue working.
Thank you for your feedback. I am going to warn you that if we are unsuccessful, there are some dangerous beings that could attack.
What have you... He stops in his tracks. Alaris, what have you seen? What danger do you sense?
I am not sure you are ready.
Knowledge without sacrifice means nothing. Death. Whose death? What death's bad omens have you seen?
Do we not have the Aeolus?
You are ready to sacrifice yourself for the team? Is everyone ready to sacrifice themselves?
It is true. The research that we are performing is quite dangerous. And if we aren't all ready to die for this research...
Questions to ask.
Then we should stop immediately. But I ask you...
We should sacrifice the dark magic user.
What?
What exactly you see?
I would like... specific?
Some other time.
Well, I appreciate you sharing your concern, Alaris, but this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. A chance to meet the Divines. Oh, I wish we had more time. And if we had more time, we could spend and discuss.
Obscure.
But I'd rather us focus our energies moving in that direction and then ask the questions of if we should later, rather than miss the opportunities and wonder if we could have.
I believe I will continue. We are this far.
Chow, I trust your leadership in guiding these and your training, as I'm certain you and Alduin both know our guidelines here at the university. Correct? Alduin, I assume you aren't slacking off?
He don't. He should lead us all.
Well, if you wish to lead, Mirren, I trust your vision.
It doesn't happen.
I agree.
I think we shall continue experimenting. I would like to see this Aethron rune and married the unrune crafted as at least basic. With the eighth run, it is interesting how it is named, because we are looking to seek Athril, are we not? Would that be a combination of many magics? Can I roll for theory?
You could roll for theory. Go ahead. I just need you... Alright.
Yeah, okay.
So, you were having a theory about Athril, correct?
Yes.
Specifically, what are you proposing?
I would propose, due to the nature of the name, being very similar to Athril, and our quest in making a portal that's requiring many of our magic, I would like to propose that it would require most, if not all, of our magic together.
So, at least from the studies and the knowledge that you've gained so far, and your proposals of thinking about this, it does seem that there are glyphs that do require multiple forms of magic to combine. Yet you're still not quite getting in a sense that maybe all magic is necessary for powering all glyphs. As such, your theories about Athril having some kind of connection to the greater universe and even the Aether might be closer to the key.
Okay.
Interesting theory.
I believe these would at least be more complicated. For Marathon, I am not sure. It might be similar. Or an arch and a portal?
I have seen visions of Orinda being essential to our quest, actually.
What have you seen? It is an invisibility room. You have expressed concerns about people getting in. Was that you?
With 12 other runes bursting with dark energy, and only this rune specifically granting protection from it.
Interesting.
Should we all start researching on history? Since we
There
might
was
not be
magical.
even... Yeah. I'm worried we might be not even have the right things.
Perhaps we could uncover something from history.
Perhaps, yes. At least for one day, focus all our efforts into
Hold
history.
up. I'm the one who is studying history.
Magical history might be of
What
promise.
are study options?
I'll do that. I'm going to do more practice.
All right.
Love
so,
you, Nook. Practice good.
So Nuck's gonna go move in practice. Dave, I'm gonna answer your question right now. Where the hell's Nuck? There's Nuck. All right. So you have 5 areas that you can study.
Wink at her NGC.
You
Nook
have,
want
and
to
you can
make
see
a
them
Immortal
kind of in
rune?
blue here. You've got magic history. You've got world history. You have the glyph history. You have the same magic, so the same magic that you cast, so just more training into that magic. And then you have glyph, just in general, so you can research a specific glyph as well. I'm going to adjust this slightly, just so you guys can kind of see it.
Glyphs history.
Who wants to do magical history, which
We'll
was
study
also
that.
recommended?
So, and just for
should
extra
probably do
clarity,
magic history.
to just being fully transparent as well, It was magic history that you
He must
used to
do one
discover
more
the new
training, Then
glyphs.
you should good for tomorrow crafting, hopefully.
So I'm just
How
putting
far
these
are you
here
on
so
that?
you guys should see. How far are you on that? You guys have just reached spot 6 of 15.
I am studying glyphs history.
So glyphs history, okay. So
We'll
I'm gonna
get
put you
magic
there.
history.
All right, magic history, okay.
History.
Share stats for Rune, Smitty. I mean, you are at. I can here. Give me 1 second. I'll share the new chart with everybody.
More Thalassan.
Thank you. I think Thalassan might be one of the basic runes, as in it is one of the purer.
Yeah, the water
runes.
ones with the water soul
Material?
fragment element.
Yes.
The Aquaria fragment.
Okay, it's good.
The rune or the glyphs highlighted in red are the ones that you've discovered. All right, so more Thalassian. So you want to study more Thalassian? I want to be very clear, Flix. Are you looking to study it, or are you looking to do something else?
Can I make theory on the Thalassan?
Can you make a theory on Thalassian? Yes, but I'm
Yes.
gonna need you to study Thalassian to do a theory on it.
Okay, it's good.
So that's what
I
you'd like to
will
do?
keep with magic history.
Okay.
Magic history is good.
All right. All right. So I guess we'll go around the table.
Are we about to do a time skip on when we uncover some important information?
I guess, yeah. Do you guys
Well,
want to do time
Maybe.
skips?
In
Because I feel
between?
like we're all agreeing that we want to steady on
Well,
the
that's
thing that Gimrick told us to look into.
yes. But I'm wondering, instead of time skipping, that we could do theories between when we discover stuff.
Yeah, like stop at milestones.
Okay.
Yes, stop at milestones. Good.
Did you guys want to study for 3 days? So just pointing out, like, magical history, for example. It's basically every main milestones every 3 days. Or 3 attempts at studying. So, do we want to do 3-day time skip? Okay. So, what is everybody studying for the next 3 days? It is very
Magic
important. to know what
history?
studies.
Question mark.
You're gonna study magic
We do
history?
need-
Hold up. We are
Depends.
going to take turns into magic history. I'm almost close to finish.
Okay. So, magic history.
It is group knowledge. Yes.
All right. What is Gwen and Pricklula doing?
Hmm. Can Prickla take the glyphs we have so far, the one that are laid out, and retest his magic?
Yep. So we'll put him in an experiment to retest his magic over those glyphs. All right.
you.
What about Gwen? Summon cats again. You're able to summon 3 cats.
Do we have any new
Or actually, no, I'm
glyphs
sorry.
from
You've just
Nook?
got a huge bonus. So you summon all of your cats just fine. You've been practicing your magic. It's pretty solid.
I assume for Nook's practice, he made 1 basic rune, right?
Well, we'll cover the practice for the 3 days in just a moment. But yes, he there was 2 runes that we're able to successfully make.
If we already have that, can we bring the Varithian rune as well? And bring the Geomancer in
Okay.
to experiment, yes.
Okay. All right. So, what are your cats studying? Magical knowledge or history of the world? Yeah, the Zarnus one broke. Because cat. Alright.
Yes, no time.
Alright. Alduin, what are you studying? Gillis, what are you studying? Nithril, what are you studying? Half and a half? I'll mark this half and a half. If you'd like.
Can I study fire?
You could study fire. Absolutely.
Hello?
Alright. Dave. Salty will study animal facts. Okay. So I'm going to put Salty over there to study animal facts. You said... I'm sorry, I missed it. There's a lot of messages here.
Glyph's history is what he said.
Okay. Thank you. Alright. So we're going to do 3 days. Time skip. So let's first do... This is 1 day, and then we can move them back. Alright, so... Let's see. We're going to roll... That is a dirty 20. Knowledge check of knowing which kingdoms exist currently. I guess you don't need to do a knowledge check on, like, world history in that case, but are you trying to understand what nations exist currently?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is any prominent one?
I mean, the most prominent one is the Imian theocracy. It's kind of centrally located in the world. You have also the Principality of Rar. You have the Council of Theodore. You have the Kingdom of Spring. You have just kind of an unclaimed territory called Frost. You also have the Grand Duchy of Zagzun. You also have Zapier. Not Frost, it's like Froth. It's
Froth
where
is where the slug
Flix
came from, right?
Yes,
No.
and Flix.
Oh.
So it's Froth. Kind of like froth on a... Like there. But yeah, Flix and Apriklua came from there. Yeah, it's the foam one. And Zapier is kind of a smaller nation to the east of... It's like situated between the Belathane theocracy and the Imian theocracy. It's just kind of this little tiny nation. It's mostly like a city-state. So those are the prominent ones you know. Okay. So I'm gonna roll for Priklua. Oh my god. On the plus side, he's +4. So
it's 3 days.
He's 3 days. He gets another attempt. Okay, he fucking solves. Thanks. All right, let's roll for Gwen. He's fucking around for 3 days. All right, Gwen does it on the first day. All right.
Nice.
So I need to go through the glyphs with you guys again. So let's do this. All right. I gotta literally go through my notes. So his magic only responded to... His magic responded to Endros.
Endros. Where's that at? Over here.
And that's necromancy?
Necromancy, correct.
It looks like so far we have portal magic and dark magic on Erendos.
Yep. So his responded to that. Just running through. And his magic did not respond to anything else you had crafted.
That we have crafted. We'll need them later.
Makes sense.
Well,
and then, what was the 2 new runes you had?
that is my question right now.
Virithan and Pyron. Yes. Okay, those are the 2. So Pyron, I have to look at my notes here as well. Pyron did not react to either of their magic. But Virathan glue just a little bit to the earth magic.
Which
the double cross, the snowflake. Verithian.
It's
yes.
above Quilorius.
Yes, it responded
So
a
we were
little
like
bit
earth
to earth magic.
See.
All right. So, let's do some studying. All right, we're going to start. I'm just going to start going around a circle here. All right. Gillis, I need you to roll 3 d20s for me. So you can do, and this, I'm about to ask this of everyone, so just do roll question mark 3d20 is your statement. So I'll go down the line because I don't want to miss you. Okay. So Gillis, your studies are mostly successful, so you do find yourself boosting your skills and abilities with fire furthermore. All right. All right, everybody's rolling at the same time. All right. The next, Thalassian, research from Flix is making good progress. Glyph history.
Crafting breaks the sound barrier.
Must have been boning Boneman off screen.
Nuck, I'll check. Oh my gosh. So some of these we got mixed up. That's why I need you guys to roll one at a time, because now all the rolls are mixed up.
Waited.
That's I'm just trying to like piece together, because I'm seeing Apple's roll, and then I see Nuck and Gumchump roll, then it says Xavier bot. So I'm going to assume that's Nuck's roll. Nuck, you had a rough time these last few days. Your smithy skill saved you.
I think Nuck's roll didn't go through.
Okay,
oh, yes, hers was the second one. The one with Gumchomp didn't register.
Okay, so are we saying Nuck or Gumchomp didn't register? You know what? We're not going to say either of them registered.
Nuck didn't
both
add
are
a
gonna
space in this one.
Oh, yep, so it didn't go through. So that's Gumchomp's. Okay, so we're good. So that's Gumchomp's roll.
Just deleting it.
Mine's
Thanks.
14. Mine
Yes.
was a 2, a 5, and a 7, so I joked around that he was goofing off with the luck.
Yeah, you were basically goofing off for the last few days, but you did get one piece of studying in on magical history. So in 3 days you
They
studied
got a little
one.
bit busy helping his bones.
Oh, Salty, you are successful on learning more about animal history for most of the days, and then one day you didn't really get very far. All right, Nuck. All right, Nuck, I'm going to say your training's really successful, particularly on your last day. So you are just crafting some basic things. You can choose 4 glyphs you would like to craft. There, and your skill is going to go up by 3. Laris, I'm going to give you credit for 2 days studying. So you are on glyph history here. I'm going to read that to you guys in a moment. Dave, that's 1 roll, so that's 1 success. But I'll need 2 more from you. Chow, you've got 3. And you're studying magical history. All right. I need a roll from... All right, I see another roll here from Dave. So there's that one. I'll count that as success. We will need 1 more from that. And then I need... All right.
Perfect.
All right, and then the last one Dave did not go through as well. And now I need Mirren to roll. So TMG, can you roll 3 for me? Just so I know where your studies went.
Let me add those.
And then, I caught yours, Dave. And you had 2 successes, 1 fail. All right, that's 1 roll. TMG, I need you to roll 2 more times. 2 more. All right. 8, 14. Okay, so those 2 are successful. All right, Salty. I need you... We're going to make this really simple. Salty, I need you to roll 15 times. Just roll a 15 d20s, please. No? I mean, that's up to you. I guess you have to roll 10 and a 5 for it. It's just Salty's OP. Salty's, just for you guys know, Salty is individually gaining all of this knowledge. All right, you got to roll 5 more. Just because I guess I capped it at 10 dice at once. So you got to roll 5 more for me, please. I'm just looking in there. Okay, try again. 53 doesn't mean anything to me. This is your chance to get a better roll than a 53.
Whoa.
53 is more than half. It's like mostly 10s. Max is not 60 on 5. Max would be 100 on 5. There you go. You got it. Like, you got just above average. I guess we could count that, just above average. Alright, you're getting so close, Team Salty. You're so close. You gotta do roll question mark. Maybe I just put this in as a default. Just take yours. No, I want Salty. Salty's cats. I need to know.
Bad cats.
Stinky.
You did. No, you just rolled a 75. You need to roll question mark. All right, then we'll take it as it is.
He did that one.
Oh, you did that one? I missed it? Okay. No, that's actually apples, but sure, we can take that. Oh, no, that is Salty's. Okay, I don't know. Okay, either way, thanks. Got it. We got there. So of the 15, it looks like 13 were successful. So I'm gonna split that between things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're gonna assume this. Okay, we've got some knowledge to share with all y'all. So first things first, in your studies, you guys uncovered what you believe to be 3 more glyphs that were previously unknown, but are now known. And from your extensive research, you think these truly are the last of the glyphs. So just for your guys' sake here, these are the glyphs that you have found, you have discovered. That's all of them. So you have in total 25 glyphs. Now, we're gonna start with, okay, your glyph history. So you guys learned through glyph history that there are certain rock types that are necessary for magic to hold the effect.
Understandable.
In addition to this, you also learn that magic can be combined to fully charge a glyph.
Yep.
Now, we'll go into animal history. In your animal history research, Salty, you learned that the animal kingdom, so while Tenebrae is responsible for the animals and the creation of said animals and life on there, Tenebrae put a lot of extra focus, particularly into the forests and the forest lands and the jungles and the beasts. And there's a strong indication that there are 2 sources of, like, or actually 3 sources of loved land. The land that was extra protected over all else. And that land is currently being occupied by the Principality of Rar, the Kingdom of Spring, and some far off, like, island that you're unaware of. It doesn't seem to be settled at this time. But it seems to be this kind of like a big coastal island right now. I'll see if I can, on the map. You guys would know the island as elder.
Is there a world map somewhere in the building?
Is there a world map? Yes. You could say, but I haven't, to be fair, I haven't drawn up the formal correct map for this.
It's not mine.
It's not yours. It's like the continent of Elder. Another fact that you learned is that animals seem to be very, very intuitive in kind of their approach to many things, but in particular, they do seem to have a natural instinct for magical resources within the area. You're always wet. Extreme wetness. All right, now that we've gotten animal facts out of the way, history of the world. This is a big one. So you guys did finish your research in this. So it's very important. You're going to want to listen here. So your next level within history of the world, there is, with great connection and great magic, despite the fighting, it is believed that when the 4 primary divines came together to create Sylvanor, their magic merged all as one, creating what are known as the seasons. From the magic of all of their creations, and through the fire of Ignis, the airs of Zephyros, the land shaping form from Tenebrae, and the waters of Aquaria, birthed 2 more divines, the divines of light and dark. And these divines have always been at war, yet they still seem to come together during particular moments. And with light and dark comes knowledge of a void, a place between life and death. So with it, you've learned that many components of the world include life, death, and the void. Furthermore, from your research, you have learned that there is another component to the world, a component of time. This thought of time and the future, the past, the present, and future. And some things seemed locked in on time, and the one that is most unusual is known as the celestial alignment, that has always been exactly 200 years apart from each other. Finally, there is one additional thing that you have found. Something I have never told you about. Looking at the history and the creation of the world, you are aware of the main story of the creation of all. It was the divines that came together and started feuding for more power. Ignis wanted to light the world on fire and create more heat, more of these celestial bodies of flame. Aquaria wanted to flood all of the world and bring forth new creatures and new life underwater. Tenebrae wanted to lock things in stone and keep divides between the other divines, while Zephyros seek to move the world, move the oceans, move the earth, move the fire away. And through their conflict bore 2 more divines, the divine of light and dark. And their wars would have been great if it were not for the recognition between all of them that the destruction of Sylvanor and the universe would be the only outcome from their war. So they made a pact to no longer fight and consume each other. And with this pact came the creation of a very specific type of magic. A magic that would hold balance amongst themselves. A magic that could be used to stop any divine. This magic's name is Ethereal. And it seems very closely related or tuned to anti-magic. This is what you have learned from the history of the world. All right. So with that, we now go to Nuck. Nuck, you were able to successfully craft 4 runes, and you did gain... you missed the part on seasons. The part on seasons that I'll define is that the seasons were created by 4 divines. Ignis, Zephyros, Aquaria, and Tenebrae. Their magic combined on Sylvanor and created the seasons. Alright. So with that, I owe you guys... You did lots of research. You guys were very, very good researchers, good students. So, you all get a reward here. It is 9:17 my time. We're about 2 hours in. How about we call for... You guys want 5 or 10 minute break? I'll let you guys process this information and call 10 minutes. Alright, 10 minute break. 15 minutes. Alright, let's go until 9:30 my time, so whatever the 30 time is everybody's. So that'll give us like 12 to 13 minutes. We'll call that. So, I will also, of course, be here to talk about life and such. Yes, so I hope you guys got to understand a little bit more. Oh, you're gonna finish it tonight. I think, well, we'll see how we land. But honestly, once you guys start crafting runes, I can see you guys time skipping to craft more runes. You've got most of the answers, I'll say. Most of them. Not all of them. You guys just have to piece together the puzzle. You zoned out? Well, that will make it harder. It's more of a matter, you guys just gotta start crafting. It took you 20 minutes. I mean, that's true. It did take quite a bit. But once you guys are, like, ready to go, it's just give me the materials, we start testing, we start making. Right. Let's start fair. But I can also answer, if you guys have questions, I can answer clarifying questions, of course. On just anything in particular. I'm gonna throw key cats over there. Throw all you guys back here. Oof. I also, yes, I do apologize. Obviously, I way misjudged how long each of these things would take. And just keeping track of 9 people's actions is a chore. It's a lot to keep track of. I am, though, feeling like my time estimate for how many days you guys needed to do this was correct, though. This better not be 3. I mean, we're gonna do that. I mean, it will take a while, but honestly, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like a massive time skip where you guys are gonna be able to craft a bunch, because I think you guys have a lot solved already. You've got a couple things to solve still,
yeah, last time
but you got some more
was very
solved.
Rush. Too much rush, me brain stopped working extra.
I realized that I didn't send you guys all of the... Yeah, you guys have the new runes. You just haven't studied them yet. It was way too much rushing last time. I mean, that's true. This is also a demo, a very early demo of what a 10-person session would look like with your guys' main characters. And I'm seeing already some things I'll have to plan and adjust for. Like, I'm probably gonna have to design... Yeah, let me... I'm thinking even... My thought is I'll probably design a system where you guys can kind of denote your actions ahead of time. And I don't have to, like, track everything individually. And you guys can put in your actions, and then I come to it when, like, combat. Like, I come to it in turn order. Quickly, what you do, and then we can just keep moving.
Like adding a queue to the bot so that it doesn't immediately
exactly
recover the result.
Yeah, so like people could type in their actions directly to the bot, like direct message it, and then when I get to the person in queue, I press a button and the bot will just say, this is what they did. There. So I'm trying to figure that out as well.
That might be cool, because then we wouldn't even know whether it succeeds or not until you uncovered the roll.
Dave, what if somebody wants to swap the skill they use? That would be allowed. Like, we get to the person's stuff, right? Like, we swap, once we get to that person's turn, we'll reveal what action they chose, and we'll just confirm, you still want to do this? Yes? Okay. We're good. Yeah, like, I want to still be able to allow you guys to be responsive. I've also gotten a suggestion, and I might do this too. I might do what we'll call a player turn and a enemy turn. So rather than doing like super specific initiative where this happens before this, you guys all just get a turn. You decide amongst yourselves who's going to take their actions first, and then all of the enemies go at the same time. So that would remove the initiative, and then it's just a matter of each of you decide your group actions. So I'm still tracking on that because it then would change a variety of systems. Like, why would you guys have +6 bonus to your initiatives? Sorry, I got something in my eye and I cannot get it out. If that's there. Yeah, that would need like a test. So that's where I gotta think that up again. I know, I'm so sad. I need to get stuff out there. I'll be right back.
We made DM cry note clickbait.
Okay, I think we're there. What's an initiative bonus? Yeah, the initiative bonus is just like a reaction speed. Some characters just have better reaction speed than others. Yeah. Like, just being able to go faster than everything else, basically. So, I'm testing out a couple of things, but I'm thinking for sure, like, I'm going to have some kind of system in place before we do a big group session again. Like, I knew already I did not want to track combat with this big of a group. That would be, like, it would be half an encounter, basically, of speed. And that's too much. Yes. Yeah, you got a pretty good skill for that. And there's so many things you could do. Yeah, research on the giant party system. Don't get me wrong, most one-shots, so like in Dungeons & Dragons, most one-shots are still done with a regular group. And by the way, most regular groups are 2 to 4 players. We already do big groups where it's like 5 players per group. So doing a 9 to 10 person one-shot is actually insane. And while I did design this and was hoping that maybe we could finish all in one go, I vastly underestimated the amount of time it takes to do anything. Are we the only one to do a 10 players? Yeah, basically. We're probably one of the only ones crazy enough to do one in the world, honestly. That's why it's taking so long, as well, which I'm fine with. It's still giving you guys opportunities to see things and whatnot, but future one-shots won't include the whole group. It'll be like a smaller group and a smaller adventure, where we'll just mix up the group and people basically can sign up for it. Yeah, we're all, you know, I'm still learning some of these things. I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, that's absolutely true, yes. It's just people aren't always here to respond to actions, and I'm not going to be super, like, offended that you guys are doing other things. Too, like, I understand as well. There's a lot of, like, downtime between actions and such. But I do also recognize that, like, when it's this big of a group, it is also harder to roleplay as well, too. As well. It's been 4 years. I know, it's been a long time.
Yes, it is. If
Yeah.
there's too much going on, I wind up going into, like, more gameplay rather than roleplay.
Yeah. Yep. So that's where we're like, okay, this is all good testing and feedback for next time, too. So we'll definitely be mixing it up. But also for future like one shots too. Of course, I'll have like more formal character sheets prepared, and then people can select what characters they'd like to play and such, similar to what we did here, except you'll have more formal abilities and stuff. Yeah, that's where I'm thinking, Dave, is like next one shots, it's going to be like smaller groups, and it's just a mix and match on it of like what people are playing in it there. But I really do want to aim for the one shots where it truly is one stream for it. But I hope this story is at least interesting enough to give you guys some history of the world. And I'm not fishing for compliments, it's fine. Well, too.
It's good, though.
Well, good. I am glad to hear that. You're barely paying attention because fucking I'm just confused too much.
Maybe it has me looking for a Gravity Falls episode. I cannot find it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, too much information. That's fair.
That would be wonderful, yes.
Sustain.
I'm trying to think of the only thing that's actually possible is to not have any plot.
Yeah, no plot.
Yes.
No plot, no story. Such.
We'll make crap up.
Yep, then it'll definitely end in one night.
I'll run a business, like a restaurant.
Yes. We run a town.
Yes. Beach episode will be real.
Oh my gosh,
that
yes.
will be a thing.
Basically, that doesn't need a plot. That's probably
the
doable for a one shot.
The most plot I could see for a beach episode is like, and Karthus shows up in his bathing suit, and he's like, "We're gonna play yeah, exactly. We're gonna play volleyball," and he summons skeletons, and is like, "It's time."
It is this.
All right, is everyone back? Nuck pulls his dick out.
Oh, hello. Okay.
I do appreciate everyone making your characters your own. I want you to know that no matter what I suggest in the future, you guys do have autonomy to adjust your characters.
Stop looking at me, dick.
At me, dick.
Wow.
All right. So, it is top of 9:30. You guys have 55 days left until the celestial alignment. What are we going to do?
Look, can we get the runes crafted so far?
The rune, yeah. Give me, I'll let Nook post that.
Just the basic ones.
Nuk, are you ready to make some ever runes?
Well, are you gonna make ever runes or immortal runes? Nuk can make both.
Immortal runes.
We're ready to make some ever ruins. I would love to make the darkness rune.
Okay. All right, so
we need to figure out an order if we want to.
Want immortal rune? Ask for practice or the actual?
I think we're safe to do some immortal runes.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Dave's image is loading. It's loading. Got there. All right. So if we're doing, is that bad apple? I guess we're doing bad apples now. Yes.
I'm ready for immortal.
Okay. So
okay, let me
if you guys are gonna craft immortal, I just need to know what you're crafting. Who's doing what?
I will post this again, and then I'll continue. A little mess, but it's fine.
All right. So I'm gonna move Nuk, obviously, into here. So what are you guys going to attempt to craft first?
So the ones we are close on, which I'm saving it right now.
The one that you assumed?
Huh? Should we go? I said Vendril, right?
You made a knowledge check on this one.
That one. I don't think I was able to get.
No, I'm wrong. No, just kidding. It was Ryloon.
Ryloon. Ryloon is very close. Let's do Ryloon.
Okay, so Ryloon.
For Ryloon, that would require our Geomancer.
Okay.
And a fragment of Tenebris.
Okay. And then Earth Magic, correct?
Yes.
All right, so we'll put that there. All right, are you guys going to do any studying? Or I guess the rest of you for studying. What do you guys want to study? Is there any experiments?
Do we get any new basic runes made? I wanted to see if we had the frost one yet or the earthy one. Good. It is Verithian.
All right.
It does have earth magic.
So are the purple ones the ones created?
Yeah. And then the orange ones are the ones with the basic.
All right, so you're gonna...
Wait, no, this was the... I guess sets of what was crafted at a time?
You're transporting cat.
We're
just getting started.
I think purple's most recent. Right,
okay.
Doc?
Yes. Okay, so purple's most recent batch. All right. Magic... You don't need to study magic history and world history are complete. Really, it's just studying glyphs or upgrading your magic by studying your magic are the main things you guys can study.
Do we have all of these?
You have all the glyphs now.
Looks like besides Vendril, which I just went with a big guess on, and Helimaris, we don't have. Yep. I'm looking at Zarathus. Should we get that one out of the way since we have everyone? That is the one that just
we don't need Nuk for that one.
Do we?
For Zarathus? I mean, you do. You guys do have
no,
the stone ready.
No, it doesn't require earth, so we can do that at the same time that
you can.
Nuk and them are making the thing.
That's correct, because it didn't get destroyed or anything. You just you guys didn't empower it.
We need Salty, Apple, and me
to ready to do any rune.
Put magic
just
in it.
pick what y'all want to do extra.
Yes.
So if you guys want to do that, you can.
Milk can make a different rune.
Yep.
Nook can make an immortal rune, and then we can
I can join
imbue
XD.
Zarathos and confirm it.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna do 2 at the same time. So that still leaves 6 of you to decide what you're doing while all of this is happening. So if you guys want to study particular glyphs or anything, you can. Gillis wants to craft an ambush.
I guess I'll research more about glyph history.
Glyph history?
I want to continue
There
experimenting.
isn't really too much more to study on glyph history. I'll be candid with you. Really, the studies are on specific glyphs or your own magic, which...
So when...
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
when they are imbuing the Zarathos rune, at the same time, could I bring Varinthus?
What rune?
So
Oh,
the
when you're doing
Zarathos just
Zarathos
needed a
rune.
retest.
Yeah.
Could I test while they're using those magics? Could I bring Varinthus in?
Varinthus? What do you mean by... You just want
Or
to have it
Varinthus.
around?
What's Varinthus?
Sure. You can bring it around.
Varinthus. I want to see while
Varithian.
they're imbuing it.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
bring it around while they're trying to do that. Sure. I'll allow that.
Okay, is there... We have Silvera too. Let me bring the ones that haven't gotten a reaction yet. So, let's see.
Okay.
Empress is known, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because then we'll see if they react to illusion, water, or air.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so what we've got Mirren, Nithril, Pricklua, and Gillis. What are you guys doing?
So, I'm pretty much bringing all the runes, basic runes we have so far, into while they're doing this.
Gillis, are
assume in
you...
the
I
experiment
thought
chamber?
Gwyn... I thought they were crafting with Gwyn. But you know what? Let's craft... If you're confident on that, do we want to craft Gwyn's another day? And craft Gillis's now?
Good.
Let's do that. We'll swap it for right now. Because I'd rather, like, an NPC do something else if a player's ready. So, okay. What's the symbol, Gillis? You say Ignis, Fire Magic,
Keeping track.
and what is Embrys? Okay. Alright, so that's still... We still have 4 people that need to be assigned to something. What are we... Do we want them to research
Can
a
we
glyph?
get-
Or what do you want them to do?
Do we want them in an experiment room? Or, since we have new basic runes crafted, we're bringing
Alright.
all of them into the experiment room? Or do we want them to research glyphs instead? Or anything?
I think they should research glyphs, because once we find out the material needed to make the glyph, then we'll be that much closer to finish it. And simply finishing all the glyphs doesn't mean that we do the final thing. Like, we can finish a bunch and then just keep researching the other one until we're in a good state. So I think we should get closer to completion on the ones that are close.
Yes.
Which are these?
Which I assume we're imbuing Zarathos. They're doing Emberus right now. I think Draknir's close, but we won't need that one. I don't think so, anyway.
Yeah, I posted 4 that I think we have progress, but not actual, like, knowledge on the materials needed.
Yes. Let's go with those. Zotharian
We have
seems
5
to be
people.
a pure dark.
You have 5 people. Correct. You have 5 people
Yeah,
here.
it's pure dark, so we can, like, think that it needs the darkness fragment, but it's definitely not sure.
We did Zothrans before, and it was only because of Nook's crafting that it broke.
Correct.
Yes,
We have
but we're
another
still
one-
waiting to
well,
make sure that's the right that's the right fragment to put it on.
I think it's dark. We might have got that.
It's possible we didn't get
Can
it
I roll
right.
for a theory for why
True.
Xazaviar is
But I think
fragment
it's...
of Undyne?
Sure.
Can I make theory?
Why theory when you can just study it?
My
True,
theory is
but
that
no, let's
since last time I was immediately
that
spun
works.
to that one, I had the instinct that it was this one.
Look, grab the dark fragment.
So, your
I'm
theory,
convinced that it's this.
based on what you grabbed and what you're seeing, would prove correct. Zothran is connected and is a favored glyph of Undyne. He prefers the darkness, and he prefers Zothran. So you can assume, yes, Undyne fragment is correct.
Okay.
All right. So
So
with that,
does
you
that
still
mean I can use off now that we know I was right?
well, there is a queue.
No, we have to wait.
There's a queue
Oh,
because
yes. Afterwards,
Gillis is going
after that.
first.
Can we make the queue?
Can we make a queue? I mean, well, we've got 5 people here that need to study something, or should be doing something. I mean, I guess they could just be doing nothing. But yeah, Zoth's 100% confirmed.
I do
Study
wanna keep
more about what
experimenting since we
materials
have
we
more.
need.
What was? Oh, you guys speak. What was that?
Pinky
More
ball?
about materials, and I feel like we rushed way too much in the past and had no idea what we were doing.
Valid.
Materials we kind of have to guess, but for example, Ryloon and I think Freyolis, their materials seem to be lined up with what like magic is with them. Curious if Quelloris
That
is
ignorance is
just
clear
portal
story
magic,
accurate XD.
but I'm not sure what the material would be unless maybe Aeolius?
True, we don't know, and I think it'd be dangerous to guess.
Yes.
I don't know how visible this is for you guys on screen.
I'll be
but
confident on Vindrel still.
I have placed the chart. So I have on screen the chart right now. The live updating chart. So you can see your progress for each of these glyphs. Why not the whole chart? Because it would take up the entire screen. Alright. Well, it'd take up the entire screen. Also, it's tracking like here. So you guys can see I'm moving it. So that's why. I'd have to cover up chat to actually show all of it. And that would be difficult.
Like, what I'm wondering, like, do we want to make days to focus solely on experimenting? Because once we get through studies and everything, we could get, like, every mage in one room and see what works. If we have, like, almost everything crafted. And, yeah.
Okay, so we have a queue built. Is that the queue we're going in order with, Yas?
That is after we do the things that we're currently working on today.
All right, got it.
Yes.
Currently today,
Well-
we're trying to finish Zerathis
Well,
and
Embrus
have,
is- Embrus was
Embrus is
the
first?
next one. The Embrus was first. Oh,
Okay,
you're tired
yes,
of studying?
Embrus.
Well,
Right
then
now
you're
we're
doing
just-
magic right now. All right, so let's start. Okay, I've got the chart up here. All we have to do is we've got the 5 mages. What do you want them to study? Which glyph? Just choose a glyph for them to study. Or, yeah, I need glyphs.
Silveros, Zarnus, and Verithian are
Okay.
3 important
How
glyphs.
much? How much studying? Like, you've got like 4 here for Verithian, you got 3 here for Zarnus, and Silveros, you got 2 until you reach the next checkpoint.
I'm a little lost.
Alright, so I'm looking at progress like keystones. You can see here kind of on my chart on screen, I've got 3 sections. So every 5 research you do into one will give you progress and information. So I'm saying you have 3 more research on Zarnus and then you max it out. You have 2 more research on Silveros till you get to the next milestone, and Vithrin, you guys have just 1 in, so you need 4 until you get something. So what would you like?
I think
Let's
I'll join
finish
on
Zarnus.
Zarnus. Yes,
You wanna-
let's do Zarnus.
Okay, do you want to do Zarnus and Silveros? Just because that'll hit the
Yeah.
checkpoints for both? Okay. So that's what we'll do.
I want to find the material
Alright.
for Zarnus.
So Zarnus, you're going to learn that the material for it is Ignis.
The timeliness fighter.
And then Silveros, you're going to learn that Silveros only responds to portal magic. It does not have any other connection.
Interesting.
All right. So now with studying's done, let's talk about infusing here. So first, we're going to do with our 3 mages attempting to infuse or complete what was it? Where are you guys completing? The symbol with Zerithus. So, the rune has been crafted. So it is now up to our Aeromancer, Aquamancer, and our Illusionist to use their magic.
Can
And
they take Verithian with them? Or like pretty much the runes so far, the basic ones?
Can they take the basic ones? Like, you could assume that they're...
My thought on it is, while they're imbuing this, they could also test the other ones.
I mean, their magic will be around, right? Because they have to be focused on that. So whatever magic's around, or whatever runes are around, could, yes, react to magic. So I'll need you to provide me a list of what runes that you want their magic to be around. So with that, I am going to ask the 3 of you to roll for me. So I'm gonna need
Roll normal d20.
normal d20, and it's not you, Pink. I need Alaris, I need Flix, and I need Alduin.
I am circling things.
Flix, you are +6. Okay.
I think that's
Alaris,
all.
you are +8.
Okay.
And Alduin, you are also +6. You're not quite +8. You're 2 away from it.
You know, yes, that works. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm circling these. The ones that are circled.
Those are the ones that you have there? Alright, so
Yes.
I am going to say here that the 3 of you are pushing your magic forward. You're working very hard, but it is not taking. It seems to be like light glowing closer and closer, but it's not quite taking yet. I will give you 1 more chance for today to give it another go.
No, Apple.
Apple, your luck.
It's definitely responding to the air magic. Aldo, do you want to give it a roll? Apple might need to go back to the books to study.
You studied so much wet.
He studied so much wet, but didn't get there. It's not wet enough. There's no additional buff. I mean, they have buff. Oh my god, Apple. All right.
Apple.
So, here, Damn it, Salty. All right. So, all right. Well, you guys fail for today. Basically. But I can say for Chow,
Flex is washed.
can I have you roll for it?
Sure. I hope. We'll see. No.
All right.
7.
All right. So you're trying. There's so much magic going on.
Oh, can I roll to see if I notice something?
Yes, you may. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna be sending you a message in just a moment. So I need Chow. I need you to roll a D4 for me. You were so distracted by everything else going on and just like the crafting with that you weren't able to pay attention to all of them. But you were able to notice specifically Varinthian. Varinthian seemed to light up and glow when the air and water magic were nearby.
That's 3.
Okay. Yes, I will be messaging. I'll be messaging you something you saw, but I would like for you to describe to me just briefly what you attempted and had contact with.
Think it was my air magic on Chow's Varinthian glyph that we both noticed a reaction.
Okay.
And the water as well.
Just sending a message, sorry. Just make sure send.
Okay.
Cause I need to have like 2 Discords so I can actually use my keyboard to type instead of my phone. Alright.
Yes.
Now we go to Guile and Nook. So, first things first. Nook, you are going to attempt to create the rune. So, it is a creation. You have advantage. You are also +8. So you may roll. So roll 2 d20s for me, please. We're going to take the bigger one. That's not good. So the best result possible would be like a 9. And a 9 and a 1. There. The average is 5.
Any pluses? Any pluses? To
+8. So I kind of need you to roll, because we don't. Okay, let's do the math here. Because if it is 2 5s, then that's both a failure, right? So I need you to roll, like you have to roll at least a 7, basically. So can you roll question mark 2d20? Just so we could confirm, because it's too close to call on that. Like, I can't tell what you rolled.
Specifically do 2 d20s until it equals a 10.
Save.
Yeah, yeah, just keep rolling, and then we'll see. But we'll count that. So, we're going to say that you are successful in crafting this. So now, Gillis, it is time for your roll. You are at +8 as well. That's not gonna work.
Simon fire dear.
You guys can't.
But that
roll.
at least means that we have the same progress as we do.
You have the
on
same
Zarethis.
progress. So, all right.
You couldn't do those.
The rune is crafted. It did not take. So you pushed the magic, but it just was not enough.
So,
so
instead of going in one go when we are imbuing the magic, since we have a start, essentially, can we
only have
imbue the
regelrunor
magic
band.
around the basic runes we have so far and see if they react to anything?
possibly. All right, what was your weight? You know what happened? All right, explain. What do you know? Gillis is wet. Well, what the fuck? Gillis, why are you wet? That weakens your
That's where
power.
all the wetness went.
He stole your wet. That's what, see? You guys were fighting this whole time. All right. So we do have to progress a day here. Nuck, are you going to sleep to recover? Because I'll assume you guys slept just fine. So if you guys want to
Yes,
attempt again
recover
today, you
with
can.
ease.
All right, so Nuck's going to go to
Okay.
sleep. Gillis, you're tired too, but you are allowed to do other actions. If you'd like to attempt again on the rune, you can. You're just at disadvantage
Wait.
for any of your rolls.
So, can we bring Goliath with
Gil's
us?
sleep.
Or never mind.
Gillis going to sleep.
Good night.
All
Good
right.
night.
So I'll ask the crew, do you guys just want to do similar actions to what you did previously?
Yes.
Now I am feeling that Brittine may be reacting with another element. Possibly fire.
Possibly fire?
Okay.
We lost Goliath? What made you say fire? That would mean 4 in total, wouldn't it? There is earth, wind, water.
I am not seeing anything specific, but a vague orange color.
Could it maybe be the material? Can I put a theory?
You could do a theory. If you'd like to do a theory.
Possibly. You can work on that.
Virus. Okay.
All right. Your theory on Bruin's material being
Plus
ignis. So based on the information provided by Alaris, the connections there, and the vision that was had, Alaris described seeing a orange color, as well as like clear connections, as you guys know, with earth, wind, and water. You're actually connecting that it's not the material, it's the magic. That
That makes 4.
It makes 4.
New slot.
All right, so I'm gonna go to our research group here. Research group. What would you guys want to just research? Earth. Roll for wet. Earth, wind, water, fire. You're pretty wet right now. But we'll see. Are you guys wet enough to successfully make your stone today? If it is the correct answer and you guys aren't just following a red herring.
I mean, we did study.
Oh. Yes.
You
Feeling
did
that.
study. And you have good feelings about it, so...
Vrithian has so much magic. Hope it doesn't explode.
Do you guys
We just
want to
hope it-
attempt?
Not that we need pure of everything, and we can't have any mixed stuff.
Yep.
Huh?
All right, so I'll ask, how about we do this for the group of 5, since you guys can work together to establish 5 research. What glyph would you guys like to research? Whatever glyph you research, I'll add 5 to it. So I'll let you guys decide that way.
I'll add chart again.
So I got the chart
Do
up
we
on
have
screen.
anything for wind?
You guys have theories, but I don't think you have anything for wind, and obviously I'm not going to tell you which glyph it is.
Vindrel, I feel strongly wind.
So let's
This might be 4 sessions. I think you guys are going to make a lot of progress quickly.
The extra trap if you want to research the mysterious runes. Unless we want to wait.
Yeah, the mysterious rooms. Let's do that.
Okay, so which one do you want to research? Because whatever one you research, I could tell you the meaning of if you guys do it as a group.
The first one.
The first one, Athril?
Or the last
Atrium?
one.
I know I have it sideways.
Maybe we should go with the highest tier first, which is the last 3 that he revealed. Yeah, so like
there's Velcor.
Velcor.
You guys want to do Velcor? Oh.
Yeah.
They want to. It's the group of 5.
It's up to them. So any of them could speak. TMG, Nithril, or Gumchomp. You get a dream from the glyph gods that show you all the glyph knowledge. It wasn't a very good dream.
No.
Let me see if I can roll a good.
Okay. You guys are getting a very good instinct about this rune Velcor.
They were golden for Aether, so I don't know.
The prophecy is telling us.
You guys
What
want to
is
do
it telling us?
Yeah, what is it telling
You had
us?
a prophecy as well?
Question mark? Eyes light.
We're actually
I didn't realize my
doing the right
prophecy
thing by
was
making pure
also-
stuff, or
We could have so many prophecies if we researched Zornis. I mean,
I
that's
know.
complete.
I could give my prophecy power
Guys, I
away.
see a future too.
We could share it.
Thank you. It's wet. So Pink, you broke up there, and I saw that you were trying to talk, and then all of a sudden you rolled a 12. So what were you trying to do?
basically I'm trying to see if what we're doing is actually like if we're doing anything with the pure fragment and seeing if that's what we need to do, like to focus on. Like
I
the
mean,
pure of wind, the pure of darkness.
I think you guys have a list of that solved. Like, you might have missed it earlier. They did kind of post
I'll
the
repost
theories.
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well, study Velcor.
Okay. Someone in that group confirmed it. I'm going to mark it and count it. All right.
Question mark?
Okay. So I'm going to go back now to the group of 3, which is going to be Salty, Apple, and Yas. You may attempt to once again use your magic on this runestone that you guys are very, very confident about.
And I have all the runes so far.
You have
at
all the
same
runes
time.
nearby.
Okay.
All right.
You know, if they can't do it, I can try it.
You can. You have copy magic, so you could do it too.
I stare at Flix witheringly.
Your eyes kind of like flutter, and you just get a little bit of water in your eyes. But yes, Chow, if you want to attempt to do a certain kind of magic as well, you're allowed to.
Could I make up for if they're not able to imbue it with one?
I mean, you can make strong assumptions on whose magic is taking and whose magic's not currently.
Okay.
But we do need Yas. I need an official roll for your attempt. and then I can explain what you guys are seeing.
Okay.
Okay. You're
I had to
looking.
finish the stare.
So Chow, you're looking at it, and you're seeing the glyph really glow. It's getting very close with the wind magic, with the illusion magic, but the water magic isn't quite taking.
I want to try that one.
Go ahead.
Ed.
No wet.
More wet.
2 people wetting.
I have finally.
You guys reach out. You reach out. And for a moment, things around you start to like flicker. It's almost like the lights are flickering, but it's not because it's candlelight. Is it your vision? Your vision's flickering? Flix is watching as Chow, Alduin, and Alaris fall to the ground. And in that moment, the glyph seems to take form. It takes in the magic and absorbs it into its very being. And in that moment, you see a new rune in a new immortal rune form.
Guys, could you get the...
So here is the rune that is now sitting in between you. Alaris, I need you to roll a d20 for me. I'm going to say this one out loud because you're going to share this too. In this moment,
Yeah, makes sense.
the vision that you have is a clear understanding that this is in fact one of the immortal runes, and the rune magic seems to replicate in that of Alduin. And the name that comes to your head is Silveris. The rune of Silveris. You guys are successfully have created another rune. And that magic sits in front of you now. Now, Chow, Alaris, and Alduin, you feel your energies completely and entirely drained. Flix, your magic didn't take. So, you aren't drained in this case. 1 in 3 hours. Hopefully you guys will get more in the next few minutes. Is 4 complete? No, it's 3. This is literally...
Guys, I can make the lesson XD.
Well, you have another
Can we
one
have
broken.
a repeat?
Yeah, you do have one built for Gillis to hopefully enchant.
Do we have a repeat on the new rune name? Is that...
The rune's formal name is the Rune of
How do you spell
Silveris.
Silveris?
Yeah, let me spell it for you.
Vester. Okay.
And if you ever want to know rune names,
yes.
there is one very old man that is very good at finding
That's
the formal
awfully
names.
similar to something else.
Yes, it is.
So
Is that the British cult one?
that is the name of this rune. If anyone would like to take it into their hands, they can formally figure out what it does. But you have a strong sense.
Give it to Alduin.
Well, so
Salty. It's the
Yeah.
cat rune.
True.
Well, just remember, anyone can touch this rune. Anyone can use it. It doesn't have to just be Salty. Anyone who's in possession of this rune can use it. Salty, what would you like to do? Just explain to me what you would like to do, grasping this rune. Salty, you grasp this room, and while you feel your own magic just not working, you grasp this rune, and you start dreaming and thinking of a universe filled with cats. Like, absolutely filled with cats. And as you guys are observing Alduin in this moment, you start to see populations of cats, illusionary cats, start to take form in this room. And in that moment, 20 cats start swarming the room. Various breeds and all over.
Well, I don't think we need to study anymore.
For full context, once again, any person, doesn't have to be Alduin, any person who grasps this room
Could I
has
try?
the power of Alduin, but stronger. Can you try? I mean, you gotta talk to Alduin. Alduin's holding it.
Right. So does it cancel? It does cancel out the other magic, doesn't it? Or no?
What do you mean cancel out the other magic?
So say if I have portal
We
magic.
use it to max out the new glyph knowledge.
Yes, it would replace your current magic when you use it. And instead you get that ability
special
only.
by Salty.
Hold Salty,
Unless
or
you're researching stuff.
yeah, you can rub the penis rune. All right, thank you, Salty. All right, so with that, that is going to complete this day. So we move on to the next day. Nuck and Gillis, you guys are back in action. The whole group's in action, and you guys now have another immortal rune that you're able to play around with. The cats are going to go away for a second until someone specifically says that they want them again, and or somebody makes something else.
Cat do it, please.
Can we make the lesson XD?
Now, currently speaking, Chow, Alaris, and Alduin, you guys do not have magic today. Your magic has been... it's gone. You would want to make Thalassian? You can.
Not sleep?
Since I still have
Well,
magic.
you are going to have to go
I
to
am
sleep. You just
fire,
don't have
Storius,
magic
but
for
we
24
cannot
hours.
cast fire.
Okay, I eat. It's easy.
All right, you're going to go to sleep.
Keep Nox bed.
We all chill and let the cats figure it all out? Yes, you can. You ready? All right, Gillis, I'm ready if you want to try to inscribe Embrus. You want to give it another go.
It's comfy on my bed.
So, Gillis, if you want to try, because there's a possibility for another one right now. Gillis, you reach your hand over the rune of Embrus, and you feel the fire coming out of it. You grasp carefully. You're holding. It's no longer feeling the fire, like you're not controlling it anymore. It's being sucked. It's like the rune is taking all of the fire, all of the energy on there, all from you. And in that moment, you black out and you fall to the ground. And on the floor lay the rune that you have created. Crane here. There's this rune that's just been created. When you get up, you're going to hold it. All right, you can hold it. What would you like to do with it? Eat it. Eat the rune.
Aw, man, now I gotta cut them open.
See if it does anything. I mean, you have to decide. When you touch it, you feel like you did before, except more. You feel hot. It does feel warm to the touch. Does it allow you to cast fire? It allows whatever wielder who is holding it to cast fire.
The cats could totally cast fire.
What happens if you rub the runes together? Find out.
I don't know about all that.
Not yet.
Find out. See what happens. That's up to you. That's an experiment.
Putting the runes together?
Rubbing the runes together. See what happens. That's
Can
up
I
to you
join
guys.
in on this?
You want to join in on the rune rubbing?
Embers?
You're allowed.
Yeah, with the one that I made. The one that looks like
This one? The concealment?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, you would mix
don't
the
lose the runes
resurrection.
together.
So wait, you want to put the healing rune combined with your rune here, Alduin? I just want to make sure everybody's rubbing runes. Okay. So, Alduin, as you touch the two runes together to rub, they start sparking. They start like moving forward, and all of a sudden there's this spontaneous set of magic that seems out of control. I need Nuck, Flix, and Mirren to roll a D20 for me, please.
PLS.
All right. Thank
Oh,
you,
boy.
Flix. All right.
Someone's
Nuck.
getting electrocuted.
Oh, it's not electrocuted. They're getting smote. As a powerful beam of light. Nuck, you see the
Dave is
large...
asleep.
Well, what about Mirren?
Okay.
TMG. Because we see... You see above you this radiant light coming down. And all of a sudden you're able to dodge it. And it leaves a mark in the ground where your feet used to be.
You almost got smited. No.
TMG is able to dodge it just in time, seeing the pure light energy and realizing the force of it, and is able to just get right out of the way. And unfortunately, Flix, you got smote.
I don't think it liked the darkness in that room.
This is what I was afraid of.
So, Flix, you got hit hard. So hard, you were actually knocked unconscious.
Jesus.
So, Nick, Flix is effectively
I
unconscious.
chain link whoever did that.
All right, go ahead and roll
If you rub
for...
runes too much, a bunch of white comes out all over everyone.
Take that rudeness away from him.
All right, Salty, I need you to roll because he is targeting you with chain magic. So I need you to roll saving throw. Go ahead. Salty, as you go to do
It is
that...
important to pay attention which runes we rub together. I feel like similar elements should be interacting.
So here's something very important, guys. Salty just now said he would like to transform into Nuck to confuse Athril here. And in his transformation, Salty immediately created 6 Nucks. 6 Nucks got created from his illusion, despite him rolling only a 6. And as such, Dave's or Nithril's chains go through one of them and completely dissipate one of the illusions, but does not actually hit Alduin.
See.
With if I'm basically pressing the concealment rune against Gillis's rune.
All right. As you do that, you start to see more and more sparks fly from it. And all of a sudden, a very powerful fire, like almost like a beam of fire, starts trekking through the room. So I need Alaris, I need Nithril, and I need, we're gonna roll for Gwen. Need to roll. Oh boy.
Gimrick.
Alright, Gwen's gonna dodge, Alaris gonna dodge. Nithril, you take it all on immediately, but I'm going to give you a chance to try and counterspell. It's gonna be hard.
Pink, why
Okay.
now you're giving Salty bad thoughts?
Alright. Gum Chomp, I need Gillis, I need you to roll a d20 for me. You are effectively having a duel. It did not work, Dave. Even though you had your bonus there, the power of the stone is substantially stronger, and you get blasted across the room, and you are knocked unconscious.
Gimrick probably heard that one.
So Gimrick for sure heard that one and takes a step out, and says, "What is going on out here?"
Gumchump looks up with a horrified expression, just going,
Stop putting
"Do
rocks
not
together, you
put ruins together alone. Will not do that again."
Alright, you guys need to calm down now. I use wind magic to push the Alas rune and Orinder and Emberus over to Gimrak.
Alright, go and roll for that, Yas. Yas, you're gonna notice something about this. When your magic went out, it immediately dissipated near Emberus rune. And in fact, you feel yourself weakened in the presence of this rune. You actually feel like your magic is half as effective while you're around. Furthermore, you notice something else. The runes, they just didn't move at all. It was like fully grasped within their hands.
With her dark magic.
So
Gumchomp immediately hands the runes back to him, going, "Careful! Do not put yellow ruin and my ruin and purple ruin together. Cause big fire."
Yes.
Look, please. Help.
Big fire, big bad.
Forbidden to use rune.
Gumchuck is the one that's putting them together.
Well, to be fair, Alduin also put them together.
So does that mean he set fire to himself?
No, Alduin smote Flix.
You too forbidden.
We need to hide the runes anyway, probably.
Salty,
I think
as you
the illusion rune is going to prove very helpful, though.
Salty, as you are holding the illusion rune and you do transform into Gumchomp, even Gumchomp doesn't know who's Gumchomp anymore. You look exactly the same, you speak exactly the same. Yeah, Gumchomp has zero clue there, and they're confused as well.
Gumchomp doesn't understand what's going on.
Where's oxygen?
If we see you two yet in the rune, I'm telling Nithril to lock you two.
Well,
That's
to be
really
fair,
the
Nithril
talent.
is currently unconscious.
Yeah, that's
Nithril just got blasted by a fire laser, so...
not the fire laser.
Gumchomp immediately checks if they're okay.
Okay.
When she wakes up.
Well, you can see Nithril is way out cold. You do not, like, you get a pulse, but it's way out cold. Same for Flix. Flix, her tiny body is just kind of like dangling on the table. They're out cold. You go to sleep under the table now?
Kindly puts them back into their bedrooms.
Okay. So Flix and Nithril are back in their rooms.
Distract.
Salty, I need you to roll a d20 for me. Are you getting stuck? No, you're not getting stuck. I just need you to roll d20 for me. Salty, as you go and decide that you're going to go sleep under the table, you notice the size of the table starts to grow. It becomes a very large table, and furthermore, underneath said table starts to form a nice cozy cot with of the fluffiest feather pillows and such. It's almost like the table became a gazebo, if you will.
Well.
What's up, Dave?
What? What?
Dave. So Dave's theorizing that the god of illusions had this rune, and I can at least snuff that theory out to be like, no, that's just the power of a god and an illusionist.
Whoa.
But Dave, you are on the right path for something, though. I'm not going to spoil what, but Dave's on a correct path here.
Well,
something very important lore-wise that I think you guys are starting to see some of the dots connect on. All right. So you guys had a lot of action today, but you still have Nuck, who's currently conscious. Did you guys want to attempt to make another immortal rune?
Is Nook okay? No disadvantage?
No, Nuck is fine. Nuck didn't get smote. There are, in fact, 5 more Nucks, though, currently.
I see none of this, I'm sleeping.
Well, many is out anyway,
So did you guys want to attempt? You want to propose theory? Go ahead. You can speed things up now. You could start doing some insane level of research.
About currently the illusion nooks could do research.
Anyone who has possession of the illusion rune, make cats craft runes overnight. So you can make as many cats as you like. You don't have the knowledge of rune crafting. So your cats will be very ineffective. So I'll say that sentence one more time. Salty, as an illusionist, you are very good at making illusions, but you don't have the knowledge for rune crafting.
The magic charge.
Walter can't do Thalassine. We have Imbrus. We have Zolthrin that could be crafted, and I'm gonna make a very bold guess on Vindrel and Rylune. Rylune's complete. Zolthrin and Rylune could be crafted. They are the basic runes, and I think we have everything. You just have to choose.
Well, all the Nox that have been created are controlled by Salty right now.
You could ask, yes, for the illusion rune to make 2. If you want.
But if Nuck controls them, maybe it's like all of a sudden Nuck has multiple hands. And Chow gets very, very nervous about the presence of many Nucks.
I'm sleeping.
What if you rub Lady... Salty, what you're proposing is that you just go up to somebody and just rub a rock on them and be like, is this working? Do you feel magical yet?
So
it doesn't give you knowledge.
There. So Nook can potentially get the illusion.
I am not consenting to this extra.
Life advice, right there.
Life advice.
I think the concept is that we can use the illusion
What
rune
is the weakness of water?
on the person that
Earth.
has high
Earth
proficiency
is.
to do an important task.
Yes.
And then they can do that important task many, many times.
Multiple times.
For example, crafting runes. If someone knows how to craft runes, they could use the illusion magic to make themselves craft the rune multiple times. Or multiply attempt to do it.
Yes. Indeed. Nook, are you getting this?
If someone one hand it to me.
Everyone does.
If only someone knew how to craft runes. Unfortunately, we don't. We'll have to call Gimrick out here to resolve this, I think.
Who is Square? It's the Earth Geomancer. You got your Geomancer here.
I mean, Salty's sleeping, right?
Salty, I mean, Salty just made a big gazebo in the middle of the room to sleep in, so that's up to him. So I still want to emphasize, Alaris, Chow is asleep, and Alduin and Gillis all do not have magic today as well.
Nook awake?
Nook's awake. Nook's perfectly fine.
You could make the basis. So, I'm gonna propose.
Healthy of.
Yes.
Yeah, Nook is healthy as fuck. No, Nook is good to go. So if people want to make runes, you can.
Nook could
I
get
make
the
the
copy
Immortal
rune and
Stone
make
of
multiple
Zoth.
of the runes, maybe the basic ones.
Okay. I mean, yes, you
What
can
do you
have
think about
good
me
jump.
making the immortal ruin of Zoth? Since it is just pure dark.
You take the rune from Alduin?
Rather than you making it pink, I think we need to have Lady craft it first.
Alright, so we can give it to Lady.
Lady.
Okay.
Alduin, you still have
And
the
it's not
rune of
just
light.
Zoth. There's also 3 others besides Zoth that we're ready to do.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be ready to write.
Clone myself then.
Okay.
How many
Go ahead and roll for that,
times?
Nook.
So should we
listen.
try to do
Okay.
Okay, Nook.
wind?
In this moment, you created 10 copies of yourself. What would you like to command your copies to do? Is there any bodies nearby? Are you talking about dead bodies? I mean...
There is bones.
There are bones! So, I mean, what kind of revive are you looking to
dare.
do? I mean, let me phrase it this way. So, if you're looking to revive things, you need a soul for it to come back to live. Otherwise, that's called necromancy.
Command 2 knocks to practice.
Where it's just animating the dead. They're not actually alive, they're just moving there. Alright. Sorry,
Chunk would
casting
not approve.
Alright, so, Nock, what are you doing? Nice,
Yes,
could be fun. Yeah, Chow's out of energy, but... Command 2 knocks to practice. Okay. They can do that.
Okay, you have 8?
What did you roll for? Flicks? Because you were very unconscious right now. Alright, so you have 2 that are going to be working and just practicing. And you will obtain that knowledge as they practice.
Eller is we ready to make what runes?
You just want to roll fair.
Yes, don't roll for dreams.
You're rolling successful.
Well.
Can you use the rune on unconscious people? You could try it, yeah. Why not? You have a rune of all light magic. You could do anything you want with light magic. All right, specifically tell me what you'd like to try and on whom.
Is this all
Steal
the
their
powers
soul.
of Illuminate?
It is all the power of Illuminancer. And more, technically.
Hey.
So,
Hey, Salty.
And then some guy that has no clue of the power of Illuminancer is trying to
use it. Which is why he's going to discover right now that his attempt to steal their soul won't work. Because Luminancers can't steal souls.
Could make a funny dove. I don't know what it does, but you could make it.
Salty, to be clear, what you just did, when you went into that room, I think this is an important one, because this tracks. Salty, when you went in that room, tell me which room you went into. Did you go into Flix or did you go to Nithril?
I'm completely out of this.
Nithril. All right. Well, you're just sleepy. He went to the unconscious people. So you went to Nithril. And you go and you're like, I think I want to steal their soul. Because you don't know anything about light magic and such. So you grab it and you feel the light energy go there. And you raise your hand out. And in that moment, a giant beam of light radiates from beneath Nithril's bed. It is so big, and it is just blossoming right into the sky. And all of a sudden, the sound of burning and fire wakes him up. He's unconscious because you've been knocking him unconscious. You, in fact, did smite Nithril. Again. You guys all hear this.
Oh no!
They in fact won't remember this. But Nithril is
not. Am I awake?
Are you awake? You are woken up by it for sure.
Okay.
You can't turn into a fly because your magic doesn't work.
Alden, I think you need to go to timeout.
Plus, when you're holding the stone, you only could do that magic. So first off, Salty, you just infused your magic into this Stone of Illusion. So you're drained for an entire day on your magic. Secondly, holding that stone makes you a Luminancer. So you can only do light magic. It cancels all of your other magic right now. So you're double this. Why no one... Son of a bitch. I have mentioned it, yes. Yes, I have failed.
Wait,
I haven't explained enough.
What?
This is on me. I will take it.
I missed something. Oh.
So, in either
Just
case,
explain.
Let's go back to crafting some runes. Okay. So, Nuck, what runes would you like to craft?
Ignores the sound.
Guys, if you let him have the water rune, he'll drown you. Yes.
VTF extra.
Chow, or does anybody want to attempt to take the rune from Salty?
I use roll for take.
You're gonna do what?
I already rolled for taking the stone.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's probably gonna fail.
Oof.
If Salty is useless, we can just kill him.
Oh.
Yep. So he does still have the rune.
Alright, I'll join the battle. Oh.
I'll throw your game master hint out there. There might be another
XAZ
rune
can't
that might make
about
this
his character wiping him if everyone wants him to be wiped.
Clones and the dudes of
while I can't
Rylan,
complain, I'll,
Talos,
without
Samus,
giving a
the
hint,
base
suggest
Immortal
that you might
Lunac.
still need him. But there is another rune that might help with this. Alright.
I think Pink has it right now.
Okay, so... No, Gimrick has it. Pink gave it to
The
Gimrick.
one that makes you go invisible? Oh,
Correct.
Okay.
I'm bullshitting you.
Oh, yeah.
I am not bullshitting you.
Ambush.
Salty, you go to punch. Yeah, it doesn't really work. You just kind of feel bad about the activity that you're doing. It must be the gift of Aeolus. Someone probably
There
should
is
heal
an
Nithril
Aeolus
right now.
stone is right there.
I should also say that you still need Nithril too.
Yes, please.
Alright, so you clones and you do Zorthrin, Rylun, Fasten, Zarnus. Alright. Okay. Nuck. Here we go. I need you to roll.
Question mark.
That's 8 d20s.
All done, let's just go to sleep for the night. We're all pretty tired.
And I'm going to assume you are now maxed out, so you have plus 10 on all these.
20? That's 30.
Okay.
Overkill.
Overkill. So every single one of those runes were successfully crafted. Every single one. Now, you have... Would you guys like to attempt to infuse any magic into any of those runes?
Let's wait until they can be
We're
around
like
the
all
twisting
dead right
stones.
now.
You guys are kind of in a struggle state, but you do have
we have the
Gumchump.
NPC.
Gumchump and the NPC are perfectly able to infuse their magic if you guys would like.
Yes. The earth one and the dark one.
All right, so Gumchomp, you would like to... Okay, what rune?
I won't be able to see you.
Which rune are we doing?
So, Zothrin and Rylun?
Those two I posted.
Okay.
Okay, Zothrin.
So you're going to do Zothrin. And with the rune crafting, you guys infused Undyne, I assume. So the dark, and then you're doing dark magic. All right.
Yep.
Gumchomp, you may attempt to. You have a +2 from your advantages.
Right. I have
Flix
to check
is super
this.
knocked out still. You are unsuccessful.
But I wasn't able to help with.
Gwen. Does someone want to roll for Gwen on our Geomancer?
Sure.
Could someone use the light rune to heal? Gwen gets a +6. So that also fails.
Yeah.
So you guys can have, each can have one more attempt for the day. So, Gumchomp, if you want to go first, you may attempt. Gumchomp.
Yes, you can, Salty.
Is successful. And in that moment, you see all the dark energy suck out of Gumchomp's body as Gumchomp falls straight to the ground. As the rune of Undyne falls and is created right there. All right.
Gee, I wonder where soul stones come from.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead. Can you go to Flix and rub your rune on her? I mean, you can. That rubbing the rune won't make the magic come out. Yeah. All right. You were very good at rubbing the rune. You feel like your intent is to heal, and it does. That intention does come through, and Flix regains consciousness.
Nithril is like still burning, Salty.
Nithril's still burning, so I'm waiting for someone to say you can heal Nithril. Would someone like to roll for Gwen?
What the fuck
All right, TMG, go ahead.
Yes.
Roll for Gwen.
Go for it.
happened?
Gwen
Hell yeah.
reaches out to infuse, and we see Rylan take form as it drains the earth magic from her. And without any hesitation, I'm now looking for this rune.
You can heal.
The rune of Tenebrae is created.
Excellent. Now we have that magic. We have all the basics.
You don't have all the basics, but you have most of them.
We have
Vindrel,
like 3 basics.
I'm confident.
You have 4 basics.
Is there any?
Because you have,
We have, like,
Ignis,
4 basics.
Tenebrae, Undyne,
Oh,
and
yes.
Aeolus.
Yes.
See, I told you it'd speed up once you guys figured out runes.
Basically, if someone's unconscious, we
So-
can still use a rock, I think.
Well, so Flix is awake now. But Flix's magic
Okay, I have to
isn't
save
there,
this.
to be fair. Keep rubbing Flix with
I will
runes.
save this.
Flix feels very, very heal. Very restored. There are 2 water magic users. Why aren't either of them saving you? Who knows? You're...
I don't think so.
You were burnt.
I wish to
You're
make
not
Dave
on
not
fire.
On fire.
Yes, Dave's not
Yes.
actually on fire. You're just like, you have like burns, right? Like 3rd degree
The spiritual burns.
because you've been smote multiple times. I mean, you were
Whoa.
fire lasered and then smote. So
I
you
wish
wish to help
make
Dave
Dave
burn.
Allison,
burns
did we?
XD.
Okay.
Move Eliaris to room filled with feathers.
All right,
Vet
Alaris
you
is
were
going to
thinking
sleepy.
Elduin.
Am I rested or do I need to knock out again?
You're gonna need to sleep. Your magic's still not working.
Okay, goes easy.
We're going to
Sad.
say Nithril. I mean, Nithril's unconscious, but we could assume that Nithril then just got healed and fixed. We have a bunch of really tired people that all need rest and have no magic for tomorrow.
Whoa, I didn't know it was tomorrow.
So we are now in the next day already.
Who still has their magic? That's my question.
So Gillis did it this morning.
I
Okay,
have
so
my magic.
Flix has magic.
it's Dave.
Alaris has magic. Nithril
Do I
has
wake up
magic.
or no?
Alduin, if Alduin goes to
Can I
sleep,
pick
has
the
magic.
rune that's sitting
Chow
there?
has magic.
Okay, so
Yes,
I'm
Dave,
good.
you do wake up. Can you pick up a rune that's sitting there? It depends. Yes, you could pick up. Well, so
I chain salty.
this won't there. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Nuck is going to be exhausted from, unless Nuck, well, you consciously commanded your people, so you are definitely exhausted. And we're going to say your illusions have now gone away. Gumchomp cannot use magic right now, and Gillis can't use magic for the day.
Rest.
So I'm going to put all these runes here on the table right now, as they are here for the pickings.
So,
So-
I can name them Rustam.
In this case, you got a 4 plus 10, that's 14
New list of
to
confirmed
Salty's.
glyphs, Thalassine.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Water magic,
he
Aquaria fragment Xanas,
he does
light
trick you.
magic, air magic,
You wanna
illusion
chain like 2
magic,
people? Go ahead.
Ignis fragment.
Can
I
you-
chain salty like he's 2 people.
Bonus? Yes.
Okay, Salty, you get one more roll. We're gonna assume the better roll, so
I'm fine this.
like you're 2 people, you're an illusionist. I mean, that's all for interpretation, I guess. Should Dave get a buff with his chain? Dave has plus 10 on his chain usage. All right, so Salty, as you go to slap Dave, his chain wraps around you,
I'm good there.
and you not only fail at slapping him, you now feel your magic kind of drained as he has you in a hold. The rest of the group here, so Gillis and Gumchomp, what would you guys like to do? Because you guys are drained of magic today.
Just keep him in check.
Go and research like
You know,
a little bit.
Okay, what do you want to research?
like.
Or do you want to pick up the illusion stone and have that research for you?
Runs up to hug
Yeah,
quiet
that.
knock.
All right. Go ahead and roll for it. I'll pick up illusion stone and research fire. I guess everybody's trying to fight for this illusion stone.
What?
So if you guys want to do that.
I'm not. I'm hugging Nook.
Oh, I know you're not. I'm saying we've got Gillis and Gumchomp, both wanting the illusion stone.
Oh no.
So you can fight. Everybody's fighting for illusion magic. All right. I mean, you guys will have to settle who's gonna get what stones to use here.
I learned Velcor since I saw it was important yesterday.
Oh, right. I didn't even tell you guys what Velcor was. I'm sorry. You guys get to learn the meaning of Velcor.
Ice patch.
Velcor means void and emptiness.
Yep.
Oh. That's a big one.
That's another
kind of a
probably element.
You have the 6 stars, and then you have the voids also influencing the world.
Yes.
Yes, that kind of did throw us. We did make a bunch.
You
We
guys
now
made a
have
bunch.
of...
You got a bunch of runes.
Yes.
And let's see if you guys could get the... So you've got Flix, who's conscious. It could attempt another rune, if you'd like. And I guess you have another rune potentially up if you guys wanted to try Zarnus as well.
Zarnus is definitely strong. Would Nook roll at disadvantage?
So
Zarnus is ready for Nook to make the thing. We haven't made the
I
thing
thought
yet.
that was one that Nook made. Was it?
Is it?
Oh, was it? Maybe I wasn't paying.
Yeah, I thought Nook made that one. There was 4. I can't... There's so much magic behind... Nook, can you confirm? Did you make Zarnus? I thought you made Zarnus.
Did Zarnus break?
Well, your guys' original Zarnus broke, but then you instructed to craft 4 immortal runes.
Okay, here it is.
Okay. So, what was it?
I see. Oh, I see.
So, yes, Zarnus is in.
Thelison, and Zarnus.
So, you do have that. So, if you guys want to attempt to inscribe to these, you can. 2 got activated, and the other 2 have not been activated yet.
Wait, which one's not activated?
Well, you've got 1 inscribed with Zarnus, and you've got 1 inscribed with Flacian.
Zarnus.
Are you awake? Yeah, everybody's awake right now. Salty, you're currently chaied up. Research Lith if the stone isn't available. Okay, yeah, so what are you guys doing with the illusion stone?
I think Nook should have that whenever he's awake. I think he needs to rest.
Well, Nook needs to rest. Nook goes sleepy.
In the meantime, let's research some of the other new glyphs using the illusions.
Okay, so who is going to use the illusion stone? Alright, Gillis wants to use it.
Salty Eeping.
Here, there's a random one. Do that.
You want to do that one?
Wait, I have my magic back. Can I
You
replicate
do have
that?
it. Can you replicate what?
The illusion, if it is the copy.
You could, I mean, you've seen the illusion magic a few times. You could create an illusion. You can't create nearly as many as, like, Gillis could, holding this stone.
Unless you roll a 20.
Yeah, then you could create 2 illusions.
Do it, do it, do it.
I will roll for doing that. Okay.
Okay, so you get to have an illusion. All right, Gillis, I'll let you. Well, no, that's not +5.
Okay.
That's just it's just your perfect replication magic. So okay, what are people studying? So Gillis.
I will study what Gillis is studying.
All right, Gillis, what are you studying?
I will study what Gillis is studying.
Gilly. Study group.
You're gonna go on Aether? Okay. Like, I guess, yeah. Are you guys studying Nithris or are you studying Aether? You don't know why I say Aetherun? Is that what you guys are going to study?
I'm studying what Julie is studying.
You're going to study both. Okay.
I'm going with voice.
All right. Gillis, go ahead and roll.
So half and half?
You're going to sleep while chained? Is anybody going to... Okay, roll. So, Gillis, you can make 10 illusions with that.
Whoa.
So you have 10 illusions to dictate. 5 per. Okay?
I'll do... I'll go to 1. I'm gonna go Aetherun on both illusion. Well,
Aetherun on both?
illusion.
Okay.
Alright, I'll join Aetherun as well.
So
Okay.
Aetherun's gonna have me and my clone together. Just on Aetherun.
Okay.
We need like 1 or 2 more on that one.
Okay, so...
2 more people to do
2
that
more on
glyph.
Aetherun to learn reactions. Yes, Dave?
Oh, can we get Prickla?
You can get Perkla. Yep, Perkla will study.
And the Geomancer.
Geomancer's
The
asleep.
Geomancer.
Geomancer gone?
Geomancer's
No, he's
sleeping.
sleeping.
Lost all of her energy.
Sleepy. Okay, we have Prickla.
Can we make a prison to hold Salty? Who's the dwarf? The dwarf is Nook. And yes, you could, in theory, imbue in your chain magic. Who's Nook? The Minotaur. Lady.
Whoa.
Alright, we also... So, here, we've got Gumchomp, who's awake right now. But could also go to sleep to recover her magic. You've got Mirren. And then you got Flix, and you've got a rune stone, so do we want Flix to attempt to create an immortal rune?
What?
I just need confirmation from Apple, if that's what he'd like
None.
to do. You've learned
I've
no
learned
Minotaur
all-
facts. No more Minotaur facts for you.
I could try.
Yes. I just need to know so we can... I forgot what one of the
Are
people...
you here?
You study what
Yes,
Gillis
we
is
all
studying. Okay,
Gillis
so if you
is
want to
studying
study...
both Aether.
Alright,
Aether and what else?
Aetherun and Nithris.
So it could
Alright.
be either of those.
Okay, let's put Gumchomp to bed to recover magic. Okay, so here's what I can tell you guys from it. So I'm gonna mark here. So, Aetherun. Aetherun means universe and aether. Aetherun, this is unusual, but Aetherun doesn't respond to any known magic.
Uh-oh. Can I make a
Alright.
theory?
You can make a theory.
Anti-magic, anti-magic, anti-magic.
Okay. Plus 5, 30, 20.
So you are theorizing that Aetherun is directly related to anti-magic, and that anti-magic would be able to influence this kind of glyph. And as you start looking through the text, you're actually not getting any indication of that. In fact, it seems like Aetherun, while it's been around for as long, even longer than anti-magic, it does not appear to be directly related. In fact, it feels like it may be one of the oldest runes and glyphs in existence, but not related to anti-magic.
It
Now,
looks portally.
the other one you guys looked at, Nithris, means death. And that's it.
Oof.
It just means death.
Ooh, necromancy.
I mean, we have Zorathian that could probably do necromancy. Right?
Zorathian? You mean, sorry, Zothran?
Arendros.
That Zothran was created already.
No,
into
that's
the
created.
Rune of
That's the Undyne.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
Undyne.
Darkness
Well,
one. We
here's
learned
what
that
I'm
necromancy
saying.
has a reaction with Arendros, though.
Andros. Well, that would be darkness magic, I believe. But what I'm saying with Zothran could do necromancy, which we have that rune now?
Zothran can't do necromancy.
You mean
Zothran does
that
dark
if
magic.
You're meaning if we hold the Zothran rune, we would be
We could
able
do
to
what
become
Pricula does.
necromancers? I don't know if that's...
No, unfortunately, while we as human people like to associate dark magic with necromancy, it is not associated. They're completely unrelated.
So, in other terms, that is another magic. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What
What
rune
rune?
tastes the best?
Wait a second.
I'm looking because I knew you would ask that.
So,
but I can't answer
confirm-
you without you researching it.
Can I confirm one thing though?
Yeah.
So, Pricula's necromancy interacted with Indros.
Mm-hmm.
Is it necromancy or is it dark magic?
Necromancy.
Because right now I have it labeled. Okay, I'm putting a
Necromancy
skull instead.
only. Yeah. No, necromancy is
That would be
completely
very good,
different
though.
from dark magic.
Yes. Do you remember anything else that Pricula activated?
Only Arendros.
Okay, that has a skull now instead of dark.
Yes.
I made assumptions.
Those pesky assumptions,
Okay.
they getcha.
Well, let's move you guys then on to the next day.
Okay.
So,
Good thing to clear.
everybody is awake, and everybody's magic is restored. Here. I'm gonna put the glyphs into the center of the room, or the runes into the center of the room.
Hug knock.
You move on over to Hug Knock. What would the group like to do now? So you do have, I want to, so I do want to say, you do have two immortal runes ready to go, if you guys know what you want to
Yes.
put in it.
Hug wet.
You,
What are the two immortal runes?
Just posted them.
Sorry. Okay, let's see.
So, Flix,
Those two
as you
thousand?
raise the water in front of you, you create a water elemental that you're able to grasp with a full-on hug.
Nook. With the illusion magic, the copy magic, could we possibly do Zarnus and Thausen? That would be a time prophecy rune and a water rune.
With copy magic?
With the thing that made the clones. The illusion.
So the illusions can't cast magic.
No, I mean for Nook, for crafting like he did earlier.
Well, Nook already made those.
Yeah, these two are completed.
They're completed.
I mean,
They're
they
just
need
sitting
imbued
out
with
there.
magic right now.
Yeah, they just need to be
yes.
taught. Like,
Okay.
you guys
We
need to decide magic.
Flix to do the water thing.
Yeah. Flix
And
to
we
do
need
water.
me, TMG, and Salty to do the Zarnus thing.
Can I?
Yeah, you made Thalassian. Yeah, I kept telling you, Flix, like, it's ready if you want to imbue it. And you're like, I want to research. I'm like, all right. Yeah,
Like,
no,
I'm wondering
Thalassian's
if I
sitting
should
waiting
use the
for you to do it.
stones.
If you want to use stones, you can. You have 6 sitting on the table there.
I
I
wonder,
Alright.
because I don't want to smite, so...
Alright, so I'm gonna zoom in here to Flix, who is attempting to make a stone. So, Flix, you may give it an attempt.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to save.
Flix, you did not do a very good
Nice.
attempt.
Making funny bony jokes.
12. Yeah, might as well.
Chow, you did not make it either.
Might as well try.
Flix! Flix! Are you even an Aquamancer? A moment ago, Flix, you rolled a 12 to make yourself an elemental so you could hug it. And then when it comes to your job to do something, you're like, I don't fucking know. Put a little water. So here's what happens on the second one. So Chow, you attempted to save by doing some water magic. You're now no longer able to do water magic because you've done it twice. So your copy is gone.
Dang. Dang.
This is an ass character, not an Apple character. I mean, you got me there. But, like, that second one, you're like, I'll attempt again. And, like, a droplet of water just kind of falls onto it. And you're like, I can't fucking... You want to attempt to make Drake here. So, well, let's see. Let's first do the other one. So, let's do the other one. So we've got Mirrans, we need TMG, we need Salty, and we need Yas.
It ain't that too for what I was implying was off-screen boning.
You hit that 20? I will allow it. This is for Zarnus.
Zarnus time, okay.
So.
I'll roll at least.
Okay. Got it.
I could still save that one, right?
You could still save, attempt to save this one. Alright, we just need Marin's roll, so TMG. I can have you roll your light magic.
Or someone else could take the rune too.
No, you told
okay.
me salty.
So, Chow, as you're observing them, you're seeing the illusion magic is not taking hold right now. The light magic and the air magic is taking hold. But the light magic, or the illusion magic, seems to be falling flat. And unfortunately, your illusion magic also fell flat.
That's...
So would that group like to roll another attempt?
Hell yeah.
All right, you get one more attempt for the day.
Darn.
Please, please.
Yeah, that does come up short, yes.
This is hilarious, sucks.
I wish we could use the stone.
Punch
I don't
Yas
trust
into
using
rolling.
the stones after smiting. Can I make a theory on runes?
You can in a moment. Let's let Salty and TMG, I need both of them to roll again. Because maybe you can try and step in Chow to save it.
Don't fuck here.
Alright,
Go
Salty's
to room.
takes, and so does Mirren's takes. So we need Chow to give an attempt roll to attempt to save. Unfortunately, Chow doesn't get bonuses.
Isn't Salty supposed to be chowing up?
Probably. Chow, that does not take. And unfortunately, you can't do any of the air. No, you did air and illusion. So that was your. I can't remember if that was your second illusion there, but. What if you fuck the wet?
I forget if my clone did anything.
Maybe.
I guess my clone did something, did it?
You don't have a clone right now. It's a new
Did
day.
my clone do something?
Your clone did something yesterday. I helped you research.
No extra.
Yeah, the mages aren't doing a lot of magic.
So helpful.
Oh yeah, who has the clone researching today?
Well,
True.
Nuck's alive, or
We need
Nuck's alive.
someone to take the
Nuck,
clones and then pick a rune.
No cook crap.
Nuck could craft, but that's if you guys know what to craft. You guys could do some more research.
We do
Okay.
not.
All right.
So let me
Guys, can I
see.
research some wet plus
Which
a
one was
brief
the
XD?
invisibility rune? This one, Salty.
Okay,
Rune
real
of
quick,
Orinder.
which one? We messed up on Zarnus, and which other one?
Yep. Alduin, because Alduin had to take a moment. So Alduin, you can snatch this.
Also messed up.
Allison.
You gotta go?
Water
Very
failed.
fair.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I guess with that, I apologize, everyone, because I really did think... do we want... Here, let's continue. We'll let Gillis roll. We'll go on for another, like, 30 minutes, if that works for there. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be a 3-sessioner, confirmed. And then we'll start scheduling for the month.
So good.
Alright, we'll roll for you, Gillis.
Oh.
It is big puzzle. Basically, you failed. But not really.
Yes.
Sax, can my off-screen net too be noticed?
I mentioned it earlier, Pink. I said yes. You can notice, and I could say that you and Pricklua did successfully move to at least first base and snuggle.
Whoa.
My wife just chuckling at me saying that.
Oh no. Okay, where are we? There's so much stuff. I have the chart, it's so much stuff.
There's a lot to keep track of. So anyway,
Gosh,
Pink
what
and
would you guys like to
Hawk
do?
got to first base.
Yes, Pink and Huck 2 will get to first grace. The real progression.
So, can we make an empty Vindrel? Can we test thing?
You could. I mean,
I'm
with the...
very confident that is
What
win.
training arc?
I think Verithian and Lytharion are some
Can you make a
important
fucking prison
runes
to put
that we
Salty
have
in?
good progress.
Verithian, yes. We don't know the material though? For Verithian. Nope.
Yes, we need the material for both of those.
For Verithian and Vindrel?
It's just sad.
Yes.
There you go. You
For
got there.
Vindrel, I'm gonna guess that it's a fragment of Zephyros.
Dangerous guess.
You're doing Vindrel?
You could do your prophecy thing.
I could be looking at the runes and see which ones feel like they're vibrating with me. I don't know.
Okay.
Whatever that word is.
All right.
I'm gonna screenshot both
What
of these
training arc?
so we don't.
So Yas, which runes did you touch?
Okay, I'm gonna post
I was
these.
looking at the ones that we haven't really gotten too much progress on, which are Pyrrhion,
Pyrrhion?
and Vindrel.
Pyrrhion and Vindrel. Okay.
Where's Pyrrhion? What?
So when you touch Vindrel, you feel a primal reaction pulse through your body specifically.
Okay.
Almost like it was calling to you. Next, you touch Pyrrhion.
Oh, that one.
And you feel warm. You feel very warm, like a hug.
Well, that's nice.
Welcome back, Nook.
So many
Yes.
implications on your drawing there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm looking at it, I'm like,
the question
okay.
marks. The question marks there are all guesses from earlier because you did an experiment, you made a cloud, it just had a bad roll. I am very much guessing.
Yes. Dream guessing.
Okay. So we're going Vindrel and Pyrian?
What do you mean we're going?
So
I think currently we
you're-
need to max out some things that we have more info on to discover the fragment. I mean the ore to craft it with.
I mean, if we're looking at Vindrel and Pyron, I'm going to say Vindrel is probably wind, and Pyron is probably fire.
Yes, that makes. I don't know about Pyrion.
Pyrion, you did
I
have a
mean-
warm sense. I wonder.
Not enough.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
What is your suggestion?
My suggestion is that we use the illusions to study these ones until we know the material.
Let's do that.
Okay. So is it the group's gonna study these two?
Yes.
Very hard. Okay. Are
Yep.
you gonna use the illusions to study with them?
If we
Yep.
can.
Yas, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Okay. So you guys can make your 10 illusions with it as well.
Lithran.
So let's assume we'll pull Mirren. Obviously, you guys, we have Gillis. Flix struggled. Flix did her day. Let's see. I mean, you guys probably won't be able to study today, so we could do... Let's do a new day. Well, I'm just trying to math this. Let's do...
Flicks depression
You
off.
guys can
Well,
do
there are
10...
some other like.
Yeah,
people.
there are other people. So let's say there's 10 research that can be put into both of those. So, did you want to just split it, or did you want to put it all in one?
Put it all in one until it's over, and then
All right.
over to the next one.
So I could do Litherion. I'm going into that. So Litherion, because that's 9, and then the 10th can go to Vindrel or Virathan.
There flicks.
So Lyrathon, you guys may already know, reacts to both fire and earth. And Aquaria fragment is needed for that.
Wait. Which one?
Witness on.
That is
Litherion.
the friendship one.
Friendship one is... I have fire and
Bottom
earth.
row, middle. Yes.
Sometime luck
And
is
fire
obtained.
seems to be the primary.
I am wet again.
Wait. So what is the material and what is the magic on Lithorium?
The magic is fire
friendship
and
one.
rock, is what that's responds to.
I have fire and I have rock, and the material is...
Is fire.
Okay. Yas, you were researching this, correct?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Okay. As you are doing your research, you do get a little bit distracted by the side, but you get a sense that the camaraderie that you're gaining from this really does match well with Litherion.
Ooh, using illusions seems to work.
So what we could do from here is we can move into the next day so everybody can have their attempts again at trying to get those runes. So
I think I need more tea.
well, this is going to be the last day for today's session.
Yes.
So would the groups like to attempt again on the 2 runes that have already been crafted? Apple's feeling
ready.
wet? All right. You may go. You are currently
Music.
Flix, reaches out the hand and says, with all of the senses in me, I will create water. And you push, and the water starts flowing out of you. You're shaking. You can barely hold it, and you go dark. You guys see the magic pull from Flix as the stone of Aquaria is born. You were successful in your crafting.
Yep, Mora, that's right.
Wet.
Okay.
Could I make a theory?
You may make a theory on Litherion. All right, Salty, we will
On
do
the
yours in a
remaining
moment.
Vindrel.
On Vindrel?
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, the Zephyros one?
Yeah, you
It's
can make a
very
theory on Vindrel. Go ahead.
Very Zephyros.
It's a tornado, damn it.
You may propose a theory.
Don't mind my spelling, it's fine. I'm
Okay.
tired.
It's all good. You have a very strong sense that you are absolutely on point with this. That Zephyros would, in fact, work and be complemented quite well by the Vindrel glyph.
Okay.
All right. Let's make the other rune, or attempt to make a rune, if it's even real.
Whoa.
All right. Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay. I need to see TMG and Salty roll.
Wait, are they attempting to imbue a root?
They are. Okay, the
I'm going to
illusion
roll.
magic is falling flat. It did not get recovered.
I wish we could use the stones.
All right, Salty, that roll I'll take, but we're going to need a reroll from TMG and Yas. So I'll take it.
Okay.
You'll
Apple, you
roll
are
for-
not TMG.
Yes. Okay, I'll take Dave's roll, even though Apple was pretending, but I'll take it. I'll take the 15.
I think
I'll keep
they
it.
were fishing.
They were all fishing.
There you go.
You guys reach out with your magic. You're reaching out in your magic, and the three of you feel drawn, pulled together, and unlike all of the other runes, something's a little different here. You guys feel your feet leave the ground for a brief moment as you're being pulled in, and all of a sudden everything goes black for each of you. Everyone's kind of looking there, and a beam of light starts to come up from the stone that they had placed. This stone, I don't know, it's glowing with an unusual force.
Can I
Something
do knowledge check?
you could do a knowledge check on it.
I'm unconscious,
Five,
so I can't do
13.
the thing.
As you're looking at it, as you look at it, no, Salty, you're unconscious for a brief moment, so you can't quite yet, but I'll let you in a second. Chow, as you look at it and you see them there, you're getting a sense that it's like, okay, this stone, based on your research, must be connected to prophecies in some way. Some kind of there. You do use it in your
Prophecy
dream.
in time.
Prophecy in time. All right. I will say the three that have fallen to the
As well
ground,
as fire.
you've also regained consciousness.
I guess show the stone to the prophecy moth?
I see dead people.
What?
Whoa, are you guys okay?
Ema, just sleep XD.
Seriously, you see dead people?
And dream of a wetter world.
Dream of a wetter world.
The group will be disbanded. We will fail and not even finish.
Not even.
No.
So, does anyone touch the stone?
I guess I will? Question.
Are you okay, Moth? You seem a lot more anxious.
Chow, I need you to roll a d20 for me as you touch the stone.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this one out loud rather than type it. Chow, as you touch the stone, you feel a throbbing pain in your head as images are being put into your head, into your skull. You're seeing it. You're seeing a nation. You're seeing another nation, a rise of a nation, something called the Algarians. They're coming forth. There's fire. There's burning. Something's coming too. But even worse, you're seeing it. You're seeing an alignment, something of dark nature, some alignment known as the celestial alignment. It's coming forth, and you see 10 individuals standing forth at a celestial alignment. You do not know when, you do not know where, but you see fire. There's fire everywhere. And all of a sudden there's death. There's someone dead directly in front of him, something on an altar, some kind of stone that's dead. It's almost like they made a sacrifice of some sort. The pain and the images are hurting you. They're pushing deep into your skull, and all of a sudden you cannot take it anymore.
Oh no.
And you fall to the ground, writhing in pain.
Oops.
Dark flowers. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, that will be it for tonight's session.
Nodding my head, yep, I can imagine what just happened.
What was that?
This is fine. I'm.
The future is now. She knows what will happen.
Are you okay, dear?
Thank you.
Meanwhile,
Saw scary
Flix just
thing.
has her dream about wet XD.
Re.
I'll just take that and put it away in my secret wing pockets.
Yas, I'll need you to roll a d20 for that. Yas, as you reach for it, you get a moment, a sudden instinct saying it's not a good idea for you to touch this.
Can I touch it?
Oh.
You could touch it. Gumchomp, you roll and you touch the stone. And as you grab the stone, you are seeing your return to home. And with you, you see a little friend coming along the way.
I realize
as you
something
introduce
and
them to
decide
your
we
people.
need to destroy this.
Baby.
So, good one?
It was a good one. I mean, that's what you saw. You saw in that.
Gumchump's happy and
Guys
just goes,
like,
Stone,
a
remind
stick
Gumchump
XD.
of Hall. Gumchump think he saw Bone Man.
Hamna,
and
can
had
you smash this?
pick it up with a
have
stick.
like,
It's immortal.
And he immediately shows it to Praglua, going, see good in it.
Mm.
Destroying is most likely not possible.
Pain.
Gimrak, we have some troubles.
Gimrick, with all the commotion, has come out to try and understand
I have
what's
the
going
worst
on.
spy grade.
Seems not all of these react well with each other.
Oh, I think not. I think with such stones and such reactions, they're such forces of power.
Carry me wife.
I mean,
Exta.
even stepping into this room, I feel part of my essence weakened.
I
In a
guess.
sense.
I'm assuming that I'm still conscious. Could I just ask who the Algerians are?
You can absolutely ask, who are the Algarians? To which
To get
no one knows who the Algarians are. You carry your wife.
Bowman needs to rest head. Must have seen something. Maybe magic stone make Bowman
Pleased to
see
bowl with bad
something scary
migraine
instead of
JSD.
how Gumchump saw something nice. Gumchump saw me and Bowman going home.
You can
And
touch the room.
Showing Bowman
You can touch later.
little sibling.
Mm-hmm.
Bowman's gonna be excited to see Gumchump's home. Lots of family.
May I touch the funny room
I'll
XD?
let Flix, I'll let you touch it.
To be fair, this is possible futures.
These are possible
Question.
futures. That is correct.
Gumchump
Flix.
immediately just laughs, not believing
Well,
it.
that okay.
Flix, I will let you ask one question with your D20. Any question you want, and I will answer it in front of all of you with full truth.
Should we ask about the
Worst card number.
I'd like it to be related to the tabletop RPG world rather than me personally, but if you make it about me personally, you will indeed see beyond the fourth wall. Is the option, I guess.
manages to break the fourth wall? Great job.
Deemed it.
And what does Pluck think about what Gumchump saw?
What are the correct rooms? 3.
Okay, how does smart one did I?
As you look into the future and you see the portal, you see its creation, you're observing Gimrick placing them carefully around. You've been spending so much time, weeks, months, studying these glyphs, and you recognize every single one by name. You recognize Zothrin for darkness, Vindril for wind, Thalassian for water, Sephirus for Aeolus and light, Embrys for Ignis, Ryulun for Tenebrae. You recognize another one, Velcor. You see Nithris sign up as well. You see one that is catching your interest. It's Virithin. As well as you see, of course, Zerathis for Silverus. for that illusion one. You see Zarnus, of course, the one you're touching. And one that you're surprised to see, but you see Hilmaris as well. All 12 of these form the portals in front of you. But something that is ringing a bell in your head, where is Orindor?
Oh.
Which one is that again?
We made one that wasn't
The
needed.
first one, the important one that I've been seeing visions about.
Or
The one that makes you invisible.
Oh.
Ooh.
The
Invisible? What do you
consequences
mean?
of
EHHH.
Orindor, the one of concealment.
It is necessary, right?
It is necessary, but it is not one of the 10 that are combined.
It's not one of the 12.
To sorry, 12.
will you write down the names
What
so
is
that I can get
disguise?
spellings right?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'll write the names. Well,
One is
actually, Apple
disguise,
has
what do
the
you
whole
mean?
list. Apple, did you get all that?
I'm gonna rewatch the video.
Yeah, I absorbed
Okay, I'll just write
information
all the names.
There you go.
You said that
thank
really
you.
fast, and my brain could not process it.
Oh man,
Thank you.
he did the thing.
Wait, what?
This is a lot more helpful because I cannot digest information that fast.
That's all good. All right. Well, I think I have some pretty strong confidence that this will, in fact, only be a 3-session one. Because I sense you guys might be able to solve some stuff.
You're kidding.
Mine is the pink check marks.
I may have helped XD.
That's...
Thank you so much. That was
Thank
really
you,
useful.
Apple.
Please give her a
You've
skill
done
point
so
for
good.
that.
That was good.
You
That was
may.
good.
You have a lot.
She deserves a skill point for that.
A point of, like, inspiration. Well, that's what you guys are all
Yes.
working
The
towards
Watcher
right
Buddy.
now. You guys are trying to
Dang.
earn your...
We get it.
Everyone gets a point of inspiration if you guys can beat this.
Understandable.
It's, I mean, Yas, once you guys get the runes,
We will all get a
that's
point of
literally
inspiration if we win.
95% of the scenario. It's mostly like,
So we
assembling
trigger a
it.
10-minute cutscene.
Yeah, you literally trigger a 10-minute cutscene. Basically. That's what Gimrick's been doing. He's been studying and doing research.
Yes.
So, yes. It'll come
Any
to, so
theories on Orindor?
I will let you guys brew on that for a little bit.
So interesting.
So,
I wonder what consequences the one odd one will have.
Well, we noticed that when you're invisible, you're completely intangible and nothing can target you. So I feel like it's kind of protection for the person that's using it to, like, help manage the combination of runes. Because I bet if right now, if one of us took it and then picked up a rune, they wouldn't be affected by it. Actually, let me try that.
I'm just so curious what effects this is going to have on the future. Like, during our sessions, like, how impactful is this going to be in the future?
Just hugging Nook.
Without spoiling much, Pink, very. I told you guys at the beginning, this is all canon, and you will see why. But at a minimum,
I cannot wait to see the weird depictions of Gumchomp. Like each tapestry drawings that aren't accurate.
Good
Yes.
job, Apple.
Your luck is coming back, Apple. May you grab Orindor and approach Zarnus again? You may. Yes. I'll let you have this little tidbit of information. As you reach out to Zarnus, the sense that you had before, the sense of danger, the sense of do not touch this, fades. As you touch Zarnus, you feel nothing.
Wow.
Nice.
That's so interesting. I am so excited to see you the crafting session going forward. Was I right in the sense that this is all pure stuff?
Move it away
When
to
you
a
say
safe room, practice
pure.
room.
Like pure fire, pure darkness.
So, yes, each of these glyphs, each of the runes, the immortal runes, are the purest form of their element. So much so that upon using them, and using the abilities, you are literally creating places of power around them, which if you guys do remember from the rules, anyone that is around those places of power of the same element will feel boosted and even more powerful, including the one wielding the stone. And the ones who are around it that are against the place of power will feel weakened immediately. Like they are as pure energy. Furthermore, it's actually an enhanced version. So if you're talking like, I mean, Dave was touching on it a little bit ago, like what if Valatrus had one of these stones? Well, Valatrus doesn't necessarily need the stone because Valatrus is the god of illusion and this sort of magic. But what would happen if a mortal had a stone?
Oh.
So I'll leave you guys some cliffhangers, some things to think about and consider. I would like to take a moment though to plan out streams for the month, if you guys would be down for that.
Oops, wrong person.
Can only think for Fridays. It's far enough into the future.
Yes, let me just, I'm gonna share.
There's a huge spider in my room.
Oof. Oh, I'm in front of my calendar. That's funny. All right, well, me showing you the calendar doesn't serve too much of a purpose, but let me double check here because I put on my wife's work schedule. I think she's exclusively working on weekends this month. So that means we're going to be maintaining a Wednesday, Friday schedule. So I'm thinking 13th is going to be official. We're going to do web fishing. Web fishing will happen for sure on Wednesday. So that will be it. It will also be my official first time actually opening it too. I have it downloaded.
Can we do buckshot beforehand?
Can we do buckshot beforehand? We'll see how I feel day of, Dave, because my feeling is like I just want to do web fishing. Like that's my immediate feeling.
Are we going to do just vanilla without any mods? Because I just learned how to mod the game.
I mean, I'm not against mods. I'm not against that at all.
Do
vanilla,
Valina.
Please. Do Valina. We could do Valina. Who's Valina? we could start with vanilla. All right, and then we'll decide later if we want to do some mods.
That's fine first.
I gotta move this to the right category. Add to.
My favorite mods are the
stream.
ones that add new animal species.
TMG says vanilla too.
Okay, so we'll stick with vanilla on it.
Because there's like phoenix foxes, deers.
Also, guys,
and my favorite rabbit.
I'm addicted to Baltro. I have almost 20 hours in it already. I got it on Sunday. So this is my game now. All right. So I don't plan, at least right now, on changing my stream schedule for even the week of Thanksgiving, which is the last week of November as well. I still plan on like working the same days or streaming the same days as well. But I know people are busy on the 29th. So let's see here. Okay, I'm thinking if the group's okay with it, the 15th, we finish this session. How's that sound?
It was good for me. I would
Good.
guess if anything comes up, I'll probably say.
Yeah, just a heads up. So we finish it. Okay. I know, delayed group 1 for a long time. You'll be gone the entire Christmas week. Well, we've got a whole month before that, so that's fine. Yeah, finish it and then go back to regular groups.
He
That's kind of my
next
thought.
Friday.
Do you mean next Friday, Salty?
No, Zaz means
okay.
next Friday.
Yes, next Friday, the 15th of November. So that's what we'll plan. We'll plan on doing this session and finishing it up, and then we'll, on the 22nd, does that work for all of group 1? That's what we're figuring out, Dave. Can I guess can you guys ask TMG, is he good on 22nd? Causes everyone to die. The world actually ends. I mean, he might. True. Got it. All right, so we'll say the 22nd for group 1. Group 2, I know Dave already confirmed. Yeah, 22nd for group 1 session. Let him check. Okay, I'll let him check. I am 29th. I already know, Dave, you said you were out. How's the December 6th sound for group 2? I know Deer's not here right now. Oxygen, that works for you. Pink, that work for you?
I mean, anytime probably works.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. All right, I'll take yeah, I guess.
Thanksgiving is going to be tricky.
Well, and that's why I'm skipping that week for it as well. All right, so we'll assume December 6th will be group 2 returns. 22nd will be group 1 as well, and then we'll get into somewhat normal scheduling. I say somewhat normal, knowing fully well that December is already like a fucked month for many people. We will not let scheduling kill us. I promise. Okay, and then I'm thinking, and this is a big one. This is a big proposal, so I don't know if you got there. And I need Salty to confirm this for me. Is all of Arcane going to be out by the end of the month? I don't know the release schedule of Arcane. Yes? Who wants to do a watch party of Arcane on the 29th? It's 3 acts. How many episodes is that? Is that 12 episodes? No idea. All right, 9 episodes. Okay, that's better. That's more manageable. 3 more episodes. Fuck, count me out. Oh, first season was 3 acts too. Okay, so yeah, then we could do a little watch party of Arcane on the 29th. So, that's what I'll plan. And then we'll leave it flexible right now on the 20th and 27th. What we're gonna do for stream as well. Because I don't know, if we become addicted to web fishing for this month, then I'm totally down to do more web fishing on the 20th. My plan, and I believe you guys will be content with this, is I'm going to podcast stream while web fishing and watching you guys bring fish to show stream. So that was my initial plan, but I also haven't played it, so I have zero clue. Kind of the point of web fishing? Great. Then that's what's gonna be. We go do that. TMG lost his account. Wait, how did he lose his account? Did he get banned? Oh, he lost his save? Oh, that's fucked. He deleted... Oh, well, okay. Well, if he deleted it because he was, like, modding or something, then that's makes sense. That tracks. And I'm very sorry to hear that. But also, yeah, I gotcha. You gotta always make the backup. Because if you don't make your backups, you're fucking yourself. Develop in 101. Make your backups. Put your code on GitHub so you don't lose all your progress. And now we don't have a gacha game anymore because I deleted all of it. No, we still have it. It's safe. I have 2 backups. I have the backups. And not mod because lazy. I mean, yeah, that's fair. All right, folks. I think that's going to be it for tonight's stream. So, yeah, don't put your API keys on GitHub, though. Don't do that. Exclude them specifically. All right, everybody. I'll let you brew on this and see what we're going to do. But for sure, next session, we're going to finish it. And then we'll return to our regularly scheduled programs. So everybody, thank you so much for joining in. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are having fun as well. And if you're not, please tell me too. And we will fix that. But please get some sleep. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, middle of November. If you're not having fun, sleep. The 3-shot. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep well. And, I mean, I'll be on Discord. You know how it be. So, nighty-night. Bye, everyone.